Sherry coming to talk.
Sekou Sherry say,
Liberia, listen to the voice of Liberia. It is time to talk. Bringing sense to the issue for better discussion. Sekou Sherry coming to talk. Liberia, listen to the voice of Liberia. It is time to talk. Bringing sense to the issue for better discussion. Sekou Sherry coming to talk.
Sekou Sherry say,
Liberia, listen to the voice of Liberia. It is time to talk. Bringing sense to the issue for better discussion. Sekou Sherry coming to talk. Listen to the voice of Liberia. It is time to talk. And certainly, we want to say thank you to God Almighty for making us to return here this evening on the People's Program. Issues of today on Voice of Liberia. Good evening, folks. Welcome to today's edition of the program. It feels good to be back here doing what we do best for our country, Liberia. It is certainly grateful. We want to say thank you to Allah because all we do, we continue to do, is in the interest of our country, Liberia. Let us discuss the issues. But we should not go back to the bushes. We should not allow our disagreement to take us back to the bushes. We can disagree to agree as we must strive to make Liberia a better place. Good evening, Liberia. Good evening, Liberians. Welcome to today's edition of the program. Issues of today on Voice of Liberia 104.1. My name is Sekou Sharif. And indeed, I'm going to be here up to 9 o'clock tonight. Too many interesting things to talk about. Too many things happening in Liberia. And it's always good to be an investigative journalist. At times, it helps because you dig deep into issues and you bring the facts out to the Liberian people. And so here we are tonight, bringing up the issues, digging deep. What's happening at some government ministries and agencies, particularly the Ministry of Transport. What's happening with our gay minister, Samuel Wuru? What's happening with the workforce there at the Ministry of Transport? Too many complaints, documentations, too many things we've gathered in our possession. But there's some breaking news. We'll let you Liberians know about it. And also, on our plate, we're going to have a lengthy discussion about the Ministry of Transport. And following that, we will talk about the juror verdict, meaning the final verdict in the case involving Mr. Henry Samoa and Vivian Samoa. We promised you the other day that we could give you the full update about what could come up. So we have it. We've been following. We've been able to get a copy of it. And so the final verdict is out. Even though an appeal has been taken by one of the parties, but it is just prudent enough to let you Liberians to know about it. One of our big discussions tonight has to do with this entire diamond issue. We've listened to it, and some of you, you've heard some people that discuss it the way they discuss it. Believe in me, tonight you don't want to miss today's edition of the program because we're going to be giving you all surrounding this entire diamond issue. What's the problem? Is it coming from the Ministry of Lands and Mines, or is it coming from the brokers, or is it coming from the individual in who found the diamond? Who is it coming from? Who's the problematic person here? Oh, tonight, you don't want to miss it. You want to invite someone, and one of our major discussions here tonight is about this diamond, and it has caught our attention. You know, many persons called me the other time. They've continued to ask me, Sekou, what is it we want to hear you on this entire diamond issue? We've not heard you speak about it. We know that you usually, you will go out, you investigate issues, and you come and speak with facts. But we don't know what is happening about this diamond case. But not that. But this is what I usually do. I don't speak about things which I don't have facts, and I always allow myself to investigate and get what required in terms of all the necessary facts concerning said matter. So I have them in my possession now. Definitely, I can speak with authority. Authoritatively, I'm going to be speaking tonight, and I'm going to be straightening all of the contradictions, and I'm going to be putting all the necessary checkpoints, making all the necessary moves as it relates to this diamond issue. Who is the problem? What did the ministry do? What did the people who claimed they were the legitimate owners of the land in which this guy found the diamond, what did they do? What did the guy himself, Mohammed, he goes by the name J.R., what did he do? You don't want to miss it. We've gotten in our possession all sides of this story, pieces of evidence being gathered. We have them in our possession. We can speak with authority now. Like I said, authoritatively, tonight, we're going to be dipping deep into this diamond matter. When we are through today, you'll believe us, and you'll get to know the actual story about this entire diamond issue in the country, where you have yes, some are saying it the way they're saying it, but you will get a clear understanding about it. My name is Sekou Sharif, inshallah, with the blessing of my parents. We'll be here up to 9 o'clock today. We're taking a break to be right back. Okay. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you for rejoining us on the show. For those of you just joining us, we want to say welcome. This is the program Issues of Today on the Voice of Liberia 104.1. This is where we converge at about this time to talk about the issues that matter to our country and all that centers around peace. We promote it to the highest, and we continue to electing the minds of the Liberian people as we move towards the October elections in our country. Some part of last week, fellow Liberians, we reported a story about Mr. Henry Samoa, a Liberian citizen, a prominent Liberian citizen, and that of Ms. Vivian Samoa. Ms. Vivian Samoa is the wife to Henry Samoa. And Mr. Henry Samoa had filed for a divorce due to compatibility, that things were not happening the way he thought they were to happen. Since the marriage, there have been a lot of problems. Some of the counts he mentioned in his letter, he said the woman could not pay attention to his ill mother, and she was very brutal, and lots of things that a woman should not do. She started to do these things to her husband, Henry Samoa. And that day we came here, we explained to you, we made you to understand about it, and we gave you all the necessary, explanations concerning that matter, and we promised you that we were to bring you the final verdict as to the ruling that could come from the court. So now, fellow Liberians, it will interest you to know that there was a verdict
or final verdict, a juror verdict, something how they call it, the legal people. I'm not a legal person. It has been uh, ruled, and the final verdict says that it gives right to Mr. Someone's to carry out the divorce, and it sends a slap in the face of Vivian Someone. From what I observed from the case, I think the wife of the should I say the embattled wife of I don't want to say that, but I need to say it because it's very important. Um, the battle wife of Mr. Henry Samoa, Vivian Samoa, the lawyer representing her has been, in my own understanding from what I've gathered from the court and some court reporters that covered the thing is, it's like all he seeks is because he's been paid on a monthly basis. So he's wrongly advising Miss Chris Vivian someone about the entire process. Even though he knows within himself that they don't have a case, even though he knows within himself that some of the things he's saying it is very unfair, unrealistic, they're not applicable, but he does these things because he's been paid. Yes, that's how it is. Whenever you put in for divorce, you'll be responsible. So, because Mr. Henry, someone's paying on a monthly basis, I'm told, according to some of the guys at the court reporters, that confided in some of us and even shared this document with us, they said, I think he's been paid 1,000 on a monthly basis. So because of that, he's been dragging, doing the case in a way that it will prolong. And finally, the court came up. They assigned sacred judge presiding 6th judicial sacred civil law court came down with the final verdict, and the final verdict is very clear, and it says that Vivian someone's in a nutshell, she's in the wrong, and it gives right and the go ahead to Mr. Henry Samoans to carry out the divorce. Now, part of that conversation or part of that process, the last day when they were to carry out the court ruling on the motion for new trial whatsoever, the lawyers that said they wanted new trial of Vivian Samoans, when they said, okay, but then we're ready now, what the argument you guys have for us to go for new trial? The guys said they don't have argument. So then the ruling is against them, then they ran to the Supreme Court. So I'm just saying this to my sister. I don't know her in person. I don't know her husband in person. But I'm just saying this to her. I think she has heard. She can learn from her mistakes. A decent woman should not behave the way she's behaving. You don't carry yourself out and make people now. It is like the lawyer is making fool out of you because he wants to make more money. He knows that all of what he's doing legally he cannot defend them. Legally he cannot go to court and defend whatsoever he's doing, but he uses that because he feels that you are ignorant to, but you yourself you are not willing to say, okay, enough is enough. You continue to fall prey to what he does. So at the end of the day, what's going to happen and continue to happen here is you will continue to have you will continue to have it this way. And so I just thought to let the Liberian people know that the case involving Vivian someone and that of Henry someone has been ruled in favor of Mr. Henry Samuels, giving him the right to carry out the divorce. Right? If he wants to carry out divorce, gives him the right. Right? So, in my understanding and the way it is, the lawyer representing Vivian Samuels, they're just doing all because they want to eat something though. You know, they're making all the kinds of stuff and all of that, doing all they can because they want to, but they don't have any, you know, legitimate stuff. So now they've gone for an appeal to the you know, for an appeal to the Supreme Court. So we wait to see, but I can tell you, the same case, the Supreme Court held it before and they sent it back. Let me say in a simple language, they sent it back. So I don't know how it's going to be, but that is it. We just thought to let you know, and we don't want to go in deep because of the two individuals, you know, privacy and you know, we need to respect them, but it's also important, so we'll let you know where it is, how far it is, and what they've done so far in that process. Right? So we move on tonight on the show. Too many things to talk about. Let me come to this issue that has to do with the Ministry of Transport. Then before we can take the rest of the time to talk about this entire diamond issue that most of you, maybe you've heard about it, you've not gotten the clear picture about it, so we'll let you know clearly what is it. Fellow Liberians, last week we started a program about the Ministry of Transport. Let me just tell you something. On today at the offices of the Ministry of Transport, there were police officers seen at the Ministry of Transport. I think they were prayed for, but as the legal people would call it, they were requested to be there based on the instruction of Gay Samuel. So they've gone there today, and they felt there would be a protest, or not a protest, or peaceful citizen a rally as to reject and to call on the relevant government institutions, particularly the president, that Liberia is a country where we don't practice gay activities, and you have a gay that has turned the Ministry of Transport into a gay kingdom, and I will give you names, and I will give you one person name today and other names. Some of the people that he has done things to, and he promoted them at the ministry. I will let you know today. Like I said to you, I will start to call names of people. I will do it, and I will tell you some things. So today, I received lots of calls from my informers, my sources, that police officers were at the Ministry of Transport on the orders of this funny-looking man, Samuel Gay. They are gone there to either maybe protect, because the police are there to protect lives and property. But let me tell you some interesting things. And I can say to you, any move Samuel will make, I will tell the Liberian people. Anything he does, I will tell the Liberian people. I'm going to tell you everything about Samuel. One of the local dealers today reported, and the Hot Pepper newspaper, one of the respected newspapers in Liberia, says, after President Weah dismisses Minister Cooper Crack, Samuel Wu next. You can see the big photograph of the gay minister Samuel Wu. He has this at the front page of the Hot Pepper newspaper. It says Samuel Wu next. They're asking, is he going to be in line for double transactions? You're in the government and you undermining the government. You're supporting another institutions that are fighting the government. And so they wrote a very nice story. So you see, before I can say much more other things to you, Samuel Wu over the weekend, when I tell you some things, and that is the reason why I always love to stand with the ordinary people of our country. It is with the ordinary people when there are problems. We don't have the means to leave this country so easily. We don't have the means to do anything so easily. It's because we don't have nowhere else, only Liberia. So we will protect and respect the laws of our country and live within confines and do what is right for our country so that we can remain here and not to go anywhere because we don't have the means. How many of us have had the experience on flight? How many of us have had the experience or had the opportunity to own for ourselves or to hold for ourselves $1,000 or maybe a $2,000 or $3,000 or $1,500 or even a $500 or cash in our hands? Some of us barely have such. We struggle a lot. We go through a lot of things to make living. Over the weekend, because of what we're discussing about this gay minister Samuel Wu took his family members, sent them out of the country. Over the weekend, he sent them out of the country. You know what it tells you, seditions? You know what it tells you, Liberians? It tells you that these people are in Liberia, but they don't care. If anything happens here, they send their children, they send their family members out of the country. This is the clear example of what Samuel Wu did over the weekend and yesterday. They may send people out of the country. They may send his people out of the country. He did not go to work today. Samuel Wu did not go to work today. Today is Monday. He did not go to work on today. So, you know, sometimes when we say these things, people see it different, and you want to see it differently. It is up to you. But I'm just giving you a simple example. Were we to have anything in this country, God forbid. Now you see the example Samuel Wu has been able to show us. He took his family out of this country because he knows what we say it is true. His cook within his house, he's using his cook. I will call that guy name on his radio. His cook is one of his victims. His cook within his house is one of his victims of his gay life. I'm saying this to Samuel Wu. Oh yes, the cook he has in his house is a victim of his bad and gay life. Samuel Wu. So then took his family from here. So he feels that Liberia is not safe for him. But this is a country that he refused to serve as Minister of Transport. This week, we will be telling you about some other things on the ministry. The minister is only promoting people that are involved into gay activities. And a very young man by the name of Bashu, bright in complexion, handsome looking man. And that guy got promoted recently. It is because he dances to the tune and the bad life of Simon Wood. Imagine workers are confiding. And today, you know what we're going to do before we go to our major discussion about the diamond issue at 7 o'clock? We will open the lines, particularly for those of you at the Ministry of Transport. Don't call your name, please, I beg you. To get a job in this country is hard. But I want you to just call and just say you're from the Ministry of Transport. Don't call your name. And tell us about the ills of being in the ministry. The minister is loving to almost all the guys he has promoted at the ministry. If he's not loving to you, you ain't not into that phone life, he will not promote you. Yes, opportunities will come, he takes them and put them into it. Once you are not in that life of Samuel, he doesn't allow anything to go your way. I have the agreement in my possession where they enter on the Ministry of Transport and other institutions. There's a portion of that agreement that talks about the 5%. That 5% Samuel will taking it bravely without any remittance or nothing in account, because there's a percentage that goes to the government, and that 5% should be there to be used, for the operations and other things of the ministry. He takes that money, he doesn't do any remittance to the government. I have the documents and I'll read them to you, fellow Liberians, on this radio. There are no programs at the Ministry of Transport. Everybody working at the Ministry of Transport in a very careless way. I'm told you will see some person going with the other kind of a chain, the other person dressed that kind of a way, as if to say it is not a ministry or government institution that should be more professional. How do you expect the place to be more professional when you have the boss who is a gay and he dresses like a woman? He does everything like the way he wants to do it. Who should respect such in that institution? No one. No one. And so the only thing he knows how to do is the man that appointed him is to undermine the man and support another person. Like I always said, the president did not do anything wrong. The president will not know all the bad habits of individuals in this country. That should not give you reason why you are working in the government and you start to undermine the man. Samuel is very half educated. He's not as qualified as compared to even his deputies that are there. Everybody there on gay life in the ministry. Once you are not into gay activities, there's no way. The people who are going for inspection, they may take all the gay people and send them. Then the people that can do the job, particularly the people that know how to do the job, how to help the Ministry of Transport to generate revenue and all these things, he stopped them because they're not into gay life. Fellow Liberians, Liberia is a country we do not support gay activities. I'm calling him to you, and I will prove to you. And I encourage Samuel. You see, you're sending people to the ministry. Liberians will come out about your bad life. You think Liberians will not come out? They will. And let me say this to you, fellow Liberians. Anywhere in Monrovia you see someone who put it behind gay minister, call him and say gay minister. You see him to the supermarket, say gay minister. You see him anywhere, say gay minister. The man is a gay. Anywhere you see the man, say gay minister. We cannot condone these kinds of actions or behavior or lifestyle in our country. No, we cannot. This is not a country that supports gay activities. So now the man is very straight to the point. Once you are not into the gay life, you cannot hold any major positions at the Ministry of Transport. This is the minister that has no process of accountability. He does things back. The man is the minister. The man acts as the deputy, assistant, director. He doesn't even care about administrative procedure. I will read you some documents here. I will tell you some of the monies this gay minister Samuel Wu is eating. It hurts me because we Liberians are paying. I have a vehicle. I pay on it. And I have, the number of vehicles you have, you pay on them to the government. It is not a bad thing to pay, but it is a bad thing to allow this gay man to use the money without the rightful way in which he is to use it. It undermines the very government that gave you the platform. Have educators, panelists, individual. Samuel Wu. I want to call the man number again today. Maybe some of you, the last time you did not listen, you did not get his number. Let me go to the man number. I will call the man number on the radio today, so you can call him and tell him anywhere you see Samuel Wu. As somebody tell you, say that Samuel Wu here calling gay minister. Call the man gay minister. The man is a gay. The man, God. We need to stand against it. We need to stand against. Liberia is a country, we don't support these things. We don't support the actions. We don't. There's no way in Liberia or anything in our laws that allow us to practice such a habit. You go see man go see man and go tell man, say, oh, I let you. Yeah, it's the gay minister number. 0886 53 3801. 0886 53 3801. 0886 533801. That's the gay minister number. Samuel Wu. The man saying all your people out of the country. Okay, if you know what we're talking about, why isn't your people out of the country? The man saying all your people out of the country. So he shows you that he's not the ordinary Liberians that will always speak for. There's a man that wants to live in a life, he can live it. He has the money. He uses the money to sodomize young boys in our country. I don't know if that he the man or he the woman in our whole funny life. And so this evening, fellow Liberians, I will appreciate you people calling, but particularly I want the workers of the Ministry of Transport. Don't call your name. I don't want you to be into a problem. Don't call your name, but I just want you to call and just say you are from the Ministry of Transport. Don't call the department or whatsoever. Just tell us what is it you know happening at the ministry. I've received tons of complaints, documents about what Samuel Wu is doing at the ministry there. He has destroyed the place, has turned the place into a gay kingdom. If you are not a gay, you will not be promoted. If you are not a gay, you won't make good salaries. This is a minister that tells the workers to go and protest against the very government. Who does that? Only Samuel Wu, gay life that continue to make him to act very stupid. 07709079070 07709079070 08809079070 08809079070. Are the two numbers tonight. I want workers of the Ministry of Transport mainly to call us. We want to know. There are lots of complaints we've received about what's happening there at the Ministry of Transport. And let me say this to you. We Liberians need to stand up and reject, condemn, and make Samuel Wu to understand that Liberia is not a country that practices gay activities. 07709079070 07709079070 08809079070. Hello? Hello, would I hear you? Okay, let me take this one again. Good evening. Hello? Good evening, sir. Okay. Everything that you want, they may promote that Bashu and that bread people. Okay. Thank you. Now you listen to it. A worker from there. Hello? Hello? A worker from there, you listen to what he said. You're wait. Hello? Good evening. I want the people from the ministry to call. Good evening. You on the line. We've answered your call. Hello? Okay, let me take another person. You can keep holding the lines while you have others trying to make their way on the show. Good evening. What's happening with this line? Good evening. We're not hearing you though. We're not getting you. Oh, please call us back, please. Please, I beg you. Let me take this other person here. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Let's hear you. Are you from the Ministry of Transport? Are you a worker?
Yeah, and I've been saying, can call me about what talking is true, and this thing here again. This is the last time. This thing or again, we will like station looking at it when they get wet. And we got the now you just it's true. It's true, yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, Megan talk. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you very much. Now you're listening to the workers. And the reason why I've asked them not to call their names, because we need to protect them. They're not going to go call their names then, gay, Samuel, the next time he tries to dismiss them or whatsoever because he's the minister, but they are calling. Workers, if you are working with the Ministry of Transport, call, but don't call your name, please, because we don't want you to get into a problem. Tell us what we are saying or what's happening there. Tell us more about it. Let's take more calls. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
My name is Joshua Gray. First of all, I have a problem with people.
You say your name is what?
Joshua Gray.
Joshua Gray.
Yeah.
Calling from where, sir?
I'm calling from Tottenham.
Tottenham in Bombay.
Correct. I want to hear the minister has stayed at that ministry. When did he become a gay? Is it just because the time
who determines as to when someone gets into a life? Who determines that?
This has not been made public.
I'm asking you. Who determines? You're asking me now. I'm asking
you. That you are allegedly supporting the opposition side.
Sir, I just asked you a simple question. Please, just answer that now, please. Because it's a gay. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
I've said it over and again. I've said it one of the areas. Hello.
You're telling to get something during the street on your gate when I don't have a proof.
Are you through, sir?
Because I go to the court and say, this brother said Mr. Williams are gay.
Are you through, sir?
Yes.
Okay. So you're asking when you talk, then somebody talk, then you get understanding, then you move ahead, yeah?
Okay,
so did you get the number I just called on the radio?
Yes, I have the number.
You want to save that number? If you save that number,
correct.
One of the things I want you to do, go on WhatsApp and see the symbol of the many things that we've got and see the symbol he portrays. You get me? I want you to go there. That symbol tells you anyone that's involved, and you know how the society people get signs, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. So go on that man's WhatsApp page and call me back and tell me what did you see. I want you to explain what you see on his page, and you come back and call on this radio. I beg you, please, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Please do that. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Good
evening. Go ahead.
Are you telling me that we should refer to the minister anywhere we see we should refer to as gay minister?
Yes, gay minister. So I just said something to somebody. Say, I'm saying it to you, right? The man is a gay. I have all the proof. If you call another time. If you want the proof, you can come to Voice of Liberia. We'll share with you, or you can follow our pages. We'll post some of these things there. Thank you very much, my brother. Hello. Good evening. Let's hear you. Yeah, you need to be audible, my brother. Go ahead. Okay. Okay. So just be listening. I'm trying to go to his number. Okay. All right. So just all right. Just be listening, yeah. Thank you. Let me. Oh, too bad for our listeners. This person. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Because your time ended. Okay, thank you, my brother. We have other people on the line. Good evening.
Really simple.
Yes, sir.
This is the everywhere, especially into a response to Google. But the Google, I want to ask you, right? Is this so? If they ask the question, is there any supporting ESP to ground or EPO to ground with one?
Okay, so when somebody doing gay live in library, you support gay? Are you a gay?
I know gay.
You support gay? Hello? Don't ask irrelevant questions. Wait. Okay, wait. Go ahead. Don't say what. Listen to me. Do you support gay activities? Then why should you even encourage someone to do it now? So you want the minister, I'm not talking about who he support. So you think it's good for you to undermine the government against him the right and giving all the bills? I'm just asking you. Okay, thank you. Hello?
Yeah, hello, brother. How are you doing?
Go ahead, let's hear you.
So good to be born here. That's the truth. Yeah. I remember in fact, many occasions, sir.
Go ahead, I did not get you well. Hello, I did not get you well.
Hello?
Yeah, repeat yourself, please.
Yeah, I said, you getting me?
Go ahead, you're live.
You are one of the journalists that stands for truth. I've been following you. The information you give to people should not overlook it. But what I want to tell you as a disabled advocate, some of us we don't have access to WhatsApp as you say. You see, we ourselves, because we took these days, we the of the country is for business, even in Bible and Quran as well.
Yes.
Now, what next proof can you give it to us and they show people that we can also hold on it tomorrow? When we call it gay, it will not, we will not get in trouble. Because
all the necessary proof. All the necessary proof, my pa. All the necessary proof, yeah? Thank you very much. All the necessary proof are available. Everything, they are all available. It's just as easy as it is. Now, the workers, you're listening to the workers on the place, they said to us that it is true. Now, all of the positions that you have everyone promoted in, they are all gays. The man has turned the place. Can you imagine people, men going to work, they have chains and all the kinds of things on them? People are dressing all that kind of a funny way, including the minister himself. He doesn't give you opportunity once you are not into the bad life in which he carries out. You cannot turn the ministry to that extent. You cannot do that. Hello.
Yeah, I was saying, how you doing?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, my brother, thank you very much. This is Michael, creating a campaign for better Liberia. The reason I actually call is that, why is people asking you for document before somebody gay? When people are there as tourists and lesbians and they are calling them or corrupt, male and government official, and then they get asked for document. And so working that country is one of the same people.
Let us say the man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, it's like my brother, the news I will tell you, say, you get one more minute now. Why are you telling me? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, you're alive. Go ahead. Go before
I'm saying, they are very told that they don't feel so that it's very corrupt. And at the end of the day, they see a guy that asks for a document before the person is gay. They can't ask for a document, but when they see that official, they will say the person is corrupt. Why is it now you come with an information and they are asking for a document that's not very important, but I don't think now what's in the door? It's okay. We shouldn't support gay as the number of supporting a document.
Yeah.
After something important, we all have fun, I will say on that and discuss so that I will chocolate, get being part. So those are asking for document now, shouldn't call anybody corrupt official, then ask for document before they say this person is corrupt. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Let me take this person here. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. You're calling from Totota. Totota, you won't come to.
That is go to the Ministry of Transport. That is go to how they can walk to go office. That is there. That is the apology. That is the when you study them, that is reality.
Thank
Let
you.
me know. No, but don't argue with it. Don't argue with it. Let me know that I will tell you. Who the guy is. Let me know.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Thank you very much for your call. At 7 o'clock, we call it a day. We transition to one of our major discussions tonight. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening. How are you? My brother, I want to say thank you. The Almighty Allah will bless you and protect your family, bro.
Inshallah.
You see, I want to share this as an advice to like you and me. It's frustrating, you know, in our country where you see people saying that this is white and like brown men will feel it to be black. It is always happening always in our country. You are providing information that is sensitive to all Nigerians. And you will find other people calling, pretending to be Nigerians because they feel that the one way or other are related with such person, so they will be accurate and trying to find a space where they can try to defend that issue. But let me say this for all. You will not call on the radio station pretending to be Nigerians and want to mention our brothers who are suffering in the same process, and you feel that they don't have life. And it's proving, that is something that has proved. Not one person, like one, two person, or three persons. There is some information that is circulating about like your people don't speak less. They have found it difficult to speak on this issue. And you find like women will never get mad because that call is very empty. They will call the radio station, pretend to be good people. And they are also the few bad people in that very environment. We will take this kind of people. We try to show all the time and we try to see people pretending to be good people. We just want that. What people in the universe. We don't like that. That is true. The people on the mission quality, we are listening, we are following the show, people from different parts like your quality and making them clear. We are seeing people make the change on our enter the ministry. Why are you behaving like this? Why are you always like this? You see what is forbidden to be black. That is not about politics. That is about the man who is destroying the young generation of people who also support this country.
He sodomizes the people before he gives them a job.
That's not really so terrible when you're not taught. They just want to live for somebody because they feel they just can't tell a part of somebody. You think that's a person like you? I'm going to take you very much. I want to protect you.
Ameen, inshallah. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. And let me say this before we can transition. Many days, I think the Ministry of Transport will have to call police to be there. Liberians will come up. I can say this to you. Liberians will come up to stand against the bad life of Sanawulu. Liberians think that this is not a country that practices gay activities, and Sanawulu should leave the public space or choose the better life that will be acceptable in the society. But we will not be here, and Liberians will not be here and allow a man to be chasing a man and depriving qualified people at the Ministry of Transport because they are not gay to give them jobs and everything. Everybody eating everybody at the Ministry of Transport. What kind of institution is that? They call it a gay kingdom. So, like I said, the network is family from here. More to come. So now, you'll be calling the police. Tomorrow, Liberians will go there. They could go there to go peacefully tell someone that a gay life is enough. They could go there Wednesday, they could go there Thursday, they could go there Friday. You don't tell the people the other thing you're doing. You go pull people, police people there today. Continue to call the police people, yeah? Because you will call them every day to have you protected, because your life, your bad lifestyle will be out, and we will not relent to disclose it on a daily basis. Okay, folks, welcome back to the show. For those of you just joining us, I want to say welcome to the show. We are about to go into something that is very, very important, and we want you to listen and listen keenly. For those of you maybe that have been following this issue, you've heard in the news about a diamond found somewhere in Bapu. And there were controversy about where the diamond was found. And the person that found the diamond, our investigation uncovered that the person's name is Mohammed Kamara. Mr. Kamara goes by the name commonly known as J.R. Here's the entire story from what we've investigated and uncovered. We spoke with people from all sides of the story. It was on a fateful day that Mohammed, or J.R. as he's called, went on the hustle. It is clear that he doesn't have his own creed. Meaning, he doesn't control, or maybe he's not the owner of any mining site. Because before you do a mining to a place, if you want to, what you will need to do, you will go through all the relevant procedures. Ministry of Lands and Mines will need to give you a document as it relates to the portion of the ground in which you're using to mine for diamond. So you follow all the kind of procedure, standard procedure and all these things. But Kamar is just a regular guy. He does the work, but he doesn't have his own mining creek. Let me say some of these things in a simple Liberian English so that the people will listen and get it clear. And on this day, according to the information, he went to a hustle and he found a diamond, but not knowing that it was a diamond. He came back in the village. He kept the diamond, I think, for a day or two, still not knowing that it was a diamond that he found. I'm giving you fellow Liberians, you see, some of you asked, what is it really simple you've investigated about this diamond thing? And I said to most of you that I have not gathered all the necessary informations. I've heard some of them, but I want to have in a possession pieces of evidence in terms of documentations and whatsoever. Right? So, when J.R., as he's called, found the diamond, took the diamond to his house in the village, not knowing that it was a diamond, he decided to share the information with one or two persons, including the town chief of the town. And so when he told them, he brought the diamond, he showed it to them, and they needed to find out, to do the testing to know whether it was a diamond, even though some of the people there said it was a diamond. So they decided now to come in town. But before then, there were first group that were asked to bring the diamond in town to find out whether it was a diamond or whether it was just a stone. When they were on their way to town, the town chief and Kamara decided to follow them, and they decided to tell the people to wait on them. And so they all joined the fray to bring the diamond in town. So when they came in town, one of the persons from the union, senior persons, one of their leaders, by the name of Baku, they brought the diamond to Baku. So when they brought the diamond, diamond thing, let me say, I'll be saying this in simple Liberian English because I want the Liberian people to hear it. Diamond thing, that thing that has its own spirit. When you find diamond, it has a lot of noise, So when they brought the diamond, to find out whether it was a diamond, and it was established that it was a diamond, another party came in the picture, and they were claiming ownership in a sense that the diamond was being found from their area, which they call Claim 9. So this lady by the name of Ma Fatu Bobo, Ma Fatou Baba is one of the miners in that area. She has claimed, maybe more than one, if she. And so she said, J.R. must have found that diamond from her creek. So there were a lot of commotion. So in that process, the Ministry of Lands and Mines was not involved. When they brought a diamond, they found it was a diamond, they reached Baku, the Ministry of Lands and Mines was not involved because there was no commotion, there was no one arguing, and also so once you have a diamond, the percentage that's supposed to go to the government, you do it. The ministry has nothing to do into it to come stop you or to tell you who to buy it. No. So during that process, there was no commotion. When they find out and they understood that it was a diamond and a very serious diamond, Ma Fatou Baba claimed that that diamond was found to Clean that is owned by her. So this is how the diamond issue works, or it goes like this. When you find a diamond on a land, if that land is not registered or it is not a land that is registered with the government through the Ministry of Lands and Mines to have given you people the authority or the right to have carried out mining activities there, if you don't have any legitimate documents, it means that diamond is for the government. It is not for anyone, but it is for the government because the government has the land. So, whenever you find a diamond, it should either be from a creek, and in that process, there should be a clear justification as to the ownership or said individual that will be claiming ownership of the creek. How do you do it? There are documents that you will show to show that, yes, this is it, and you are the legitimate owner of it. That's how it works, right? So you had the Ma Fatou Baba claiming ownership that diamond. She was not claiming that she was the one that found the diamond, but she was claiming that the diamond was being found from Clenat and owned by her. So in that process, there was altercation. So the Lord needed to come in. Who's responsible to take charge of said matter? It is the Ministry of Lands and Mines. So the people decided, along with Baku, to reach the matter to the Ministry of Lands and Mines that a diamond was being found, but John Brown is claiming that it was found within his claim. Mary Paul is claiming that this diamond was found within her claim. So we need you now, the Ministry of Lands and Mines, with the sophistication to establish whether this diamond was found in Claim 9 or in another claim. So do you see how it left from the first stage? I'm taking my time because I want you Liberians to understand this thing. It left from there. It went to the next stage, now at the Ministry of Lands and Mines. So when the case was being taken at the Ministry of Lands and Mines, Yoga Gotolo was being involved. I think they called Gotolo. They called the assistant minister for mines, Emmanuel Titi Swain, and it came to the attention of the entire ministry. But it falls under the assistant minister for mines, Emmanuel Titi Swain. So what did the ministry do? They decided to call all the parties to find out as to whether who is the legitimate owner of where, or where, how true it is that J.R. who found the diamond found it to XYZ era or this other person. Let me send something to my producer because I need him to play it on the radio. Everything I will say tonight, I will give you evidence because I want you Liberians to know, right? I'm sending you this audio, and you should play it so that the Liberian people will know. Every stage I reach, I will let the Liberian people know about it. I just sent you that audio, Victor. You need to play it, and I will send you other ones so that the Liberian people. So the ministry decided to launch an investigation into the matter so that they can establish the legitimate owner of the creek in which the diamond was being found. So what did the minister do? You're listening though. The minister invited all the parties. And so when all the parties went there, they were in their numbers, more than 30 persons. So the ministry asked us to know the legitimate and direct people that were connected to that diamond issue and to the investigation. When the thorough checking went on, the total number of persons came up to 13, with the exception of the minister. Now, like I said, everything we'll say to you, we'll read you document, will provide proof. So this is a document in our possession here from our investigation. For those of you watching the television, you will see it. It says, attendance at the diamond case, April 27, 2023. Attendance at the diamond case, meaning the diamond issue you'll be hearing is, oh, yeah, oh, somebody found big diamond, the other person trying to take it from the person, to give it to the other person here, and all the other kinds of things and everything. This is the real story I'm giving to you, Liberians. So, in attendance, you have Abdullah M. Toure. Abdullah M. Toure number is here. And his connection to the case, he said, relative and partner to the support. He signed. You got Abraham Conte. He said minor partner. You got Man Fatu Bobo, minor. The woman that claiming that she has claim 9 and the diamond was found to her place. Honorable Fumba Kaba, paramount chief. Honorable Fumba Kaba is the paramount chief. Manju Kamara, you got broker office representative. You got Pape Jala. You got broker president. You got Yonsa Toure, supporter. You got Foma Smith. He did not put his position. You got Bill B. Smith, father. You got Fatumata Keita. Did not put. They say Papa Amara Sano Edo. Amara Kamara, minor representative. You got Asaka Barakone, party to the supporter. Then you got Emmanuel T. Swain, chief investigator / assistant minister for mines. Then, when they went for the investigation, Mohammed, the guy that found the diamond, was not part of it that day. Then the minister said, no. T.T. Swain now, Minister T.T. Swain said, no, we cannot do the investigation without the man that found the diamond, and it was fair enough. How do you investigate something? The main man is not there. So that's how they needed to wait on the arrival of the man that found the diamond. So meaning, in total, you had 13 persons that were investigated. Fair enough. The town chief and the lady that was claiming that that diamond was found to her land or to her mining place, she was also in attendance. They all were there. So, investigation will be launched. Every one of them will be asked. They explain to investigators separately. You know, when you do investigation, you want to know the truth. You don't put all the people in one place. You don't put every one of them in one place. What do? You allow them to come in one after another so that you will know the true nature of what he's saying to you. Because John will not know what Peter Paul is saying. So when that investigation was being conducted, here is the investigative findings. And this investigative findings was being made, signed, presented on the 28th of April 2023. Fellow Liberians, I want you tonight to listen and listen keenly. This investigation was being conducted. All the parties that were claiming ownership of the land, ownership of the diamond, or whosoever, they were present. 13 in number. They all were cross-examined, investigated, they gave their statements, and their statements were being recorded, and they were asked. So, because of the report, how bucket it is, I'm just going to the observations and conclusion of the investigation. So it means Mr. Titi Swain, Emmanuel Titi Swain, did not wake up by himself and say, this diamond should go to this party, or this diamond should go to this other party. No. The entire people in the town, they came in Monrovia, and they were asked. During the process of the investigation, when the people were asked, let me play you one of the recordings that leaked. The daughter of Man Fatou Bobo, the owner of Clan 9 that was claiming that diamond was found to her place, when they were investigated, they themselves admitted. They said, from the way the people explained, they already lose or they lost the case. So meaning there was no case. It was proven that Man Fatou was not the legitimate person, or a junior boy, J.R. that found the diamond. They not found the diamond to Clan 9, as she was claiming. Let me play you the audio and listen to it. Then we'll move ahead to what the observations, what the findings or the conclusions of the report says. Then we'll move ahead. I will give you detail of this entire story. Play it. Okay. Thank you very much. fellow Liberians, you listen and you listen clear that the old lady Mafatu Bobo, along with the other people, the town chief, the doctor, they all in that recording, you listen that. In fact, when Junior Ball found the diamond, like I said to you, the law says when a diamond has been found to a particular place, once that place doesn't have a document or legitimate document under the government of Liberia, that diamond belongs to the government. So if Junior Bob could not say that he found that diamond to any of the clans that they usually go and do the mining, that diamond could go to the government. Junior Bob could get benefit, but the other people will not benefit to the way in which they will benefit when he placed the diamond to them. I wanted to get it clear. So you listen to the people now in the recording, that suggests to you that Mafatu claim was being dealt with. It was proven. It was clear that the claim she made, she had no legitimate claim. It was false that the diamond was not found to her place. You're listening, oh. It was established. You listen to them in the recording after they finished giving their testimonies and everything, they were being questioned. When it came out, it was what they were saying to themselves. Oh, but we didn't lose the case. Everybody in the town now will say, we didn't lose the case and everything because the way the people explain. Because they say, oh, the tech Junior Board will say, because the main person in this case here was Junior Board because he found the diamond. He knew where he found the diamond. He was the only person. If there could be two, that is something different, but he alone. So, on that note, the minister did not take the diamond forcibly. I want to make that clear. The Minister City Swan did not take the diamond forcibly to say, oh, no, we gave the diamond to the other person. Fatu Bobo was not the owner. It was not from her clan. It was not from Clan 9. So her claim she was making, that was being defeated by the investigator, admittance of what you just heard in the recording by her daughter, including herself and other people that form part of it, including the town chief of the town. So it was clear. So investigation continues, meaning the first complaint as to where the diamond was being found has been killed. The minister did not do it by himself. He did not sit and say, okay, you know what? We gave it the diamond to Junior Board, we gave it to Clan 12, blah, 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 blah. No. People were being investigated. They were being asked. And I told somebody, I say, when I read the talk about the diamond thing, I will come with facts. I will play your things here tonight, and I will read your documents. I will not just explain, but I will bring them with facts. So on the aspect of the claim from Benu Bobo that the diamond was being found to Clan 9, that argument has been killed already because they could not substantiate or they could not prove beyond reasonable doubt that diamond, Junior Board found that diamond to Clan 9. Even though they told Junior Board, they said, okay, you know what? Put that thing on our claim because you'll get benefit. If you don't do it, you'll not get benefit. So this is how it works. When the person that owns the place that the diamond has been found, the person has a percentage when you sell the diamond. The person that found the diamond, they call the person the diamond ball, the person has a percentage. And I think the government has a percentage, and I think the community people something like it depends on the diamond. That is how it is. I might not be 100%. Right? So, the investigation, the report is here. Let's go document. We should not just talk. It says, after the comments, I'm giving you the observations of the report and also the conclusion of the report, and before we move ahead to the next thing. It says, after the comments, the presiding provided the following observations. And all what that is in here will connect to what was in the audio because they didn't start admitting in the audio that they lose the case because of the way they presented the case. They don't have any facts or nothing any kind. Number one, that except for Blama Kamara, who saw J.R. work on Clan 9 between March 20, 2023, between March 20 to the 23rd, 2023, only Samuka and Samson, Manufacturing Security and agent, respectively said they saw him work on Friday, April 21, 2023, the day on which JR found the diamond. However, the two provided contrary. Their statements were contrary, different. They were not in line. Contrary statements becomes questionable for the fact that a security for a field will not see an unauthorized person work on a claim that he is security for a little, hears that the person found a big diamond but do nothing. That is fair enough. You cannot be a security for a place and you see someone that is unauthorized, not supposed to work there. Then you won't talk to the person, you won't tell the person from there. You allow the person to work, and the person found diamond, you not see the person finding the diamond, you not tell the person, oh, let me see what's in your hand, everything. The person leave from there, and then you hear the person found diamond and everything. Then you say, oh, you saw the person working there. That is a false. Also, an agent for a claim will equally not see an authorized person working on the field which he is an agent for and hears that said person finds a big diamond and not confront the person or not inform the claimant. Number 2, for Esther and Quita, who together on claim 8 could not prove that JR works on claim 9 as only seeing him pass by them daily is not sufficient to prove that prove that it is claim 9 he went to work on. The only occasion referenced by Esther when she went to claim 9, she only met JR drying fish but not mining. You're listening to what the people say, right? You're listening to the observations here. We go to the next observation. This is an investigative report I'm reading to you. 3. The testimony of Blama proved that JR had worked on claim 9, but could not prove that he worked on claim 9 on the Friday he found the diamond. 4. The testimony of Mr. Sampson, the agent of Manufacturing Field, contradicted all the other witnesses who said that JR had been working on claim 9 since February 2023, and he said he had never seen JR anytime working on claim number 9 during his tour over the 2 years period, except for that Friday. So the other people said they never working there. So then the other man come and say, even though that he the one, he can need a few stop and agent and whatever, he see the man one day, only that Friday. Mr. Tua had appeared programmed to testify, for which he refused to answer questions. Hence, his testimony cannot be used for decision in this case as he was not cross-examined. Fair enough. The testimony of the witnesses and Manufacturing's team still remain insufficient as evidence for decision that will render the source of the diamond to be claim 9. Yet the conclusion of the investigation. The presiding assistant minister Swain concluded the investigation by informing all parties that the testimony of the Manufacturing party, including those of all witnesses, brought forward, and considering that these are the only evidence they have, remain insufficient to prove that the diamond was found on claim 9. Hence, the testimony of Mohammed Kamara, known as JR, the guy that found the diamond, is the testimony the presiding will uphold. Because the man found the diamond now. You all say the man found the diamond to your place. If the man says he found the diamond, then you're right. But the man that found the diamond, he is the master of the truth in that case at a particular time. Because you cannot prove it. That is the diamond was found on claim 12 GS. Therefore, the owner of claim 12 GS, UNICEF F. Toure, and Mr. Mohammed Kamara, known as JR, are the legitimate owners of the said diamond. They can proceed to trade that diamond in line with the Kimley process. Attached copy of lessons for claim, blah, 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 blah. Everything is here. Right? So, during the investigation, I want you to play that recording again. So what the report said here, you will get to hear some of the things that people are saying in the recording. Listen to the recording, then we'll move ahead. There you listen, and you listen very keenly. Now, when that process was being done, it was established that Minister T.T. Swain did not forcibly take Diamond admittance of the very people that the investigation went against. You heard them. So it's like they programmed themselves to have come and lied to investigators. But being so, sophisticated and more professional and someone that understands the field, and he knows how it is, the minister could come out with the actual truth of that process. So, let me tell you, so when that was done, because I want to tell you that the Ministry of Lands and Mark did not do anything wrong in this thing. The minister that conducted the investigation did not do anything wrong. Minister T.T. Swain did not play a part to say he wanted to side with anybody. No. He did not do anything wrong to side with anybody. What he did was to get the actual truth, and this is what an investigator will do. So, J.R. that found the diamond, this claim, he said he found the diamond on, I will explain the story. This claim too has a problem. This claim has a problem. But I will tell you, let me explain bit by bit so you can get the entire story. And so you will know that the ministry did not do anything wrong. But who's playing game here? It is Genio, the guy that found the diamond. So when that was done, they presented this document. It said Minerals and Mines Act 2000, Class C mining license. You got everything. Authorization is hereby granted to operate a mine under and subject to the provisions of Minerals and Mine Act 2000 and the regulations, including the terms and conditions herewith attached. The license is granted to name UNISA F Toure, registration identity number, a flare receipt number, everything is here, address, situated near Wensu Town, Bama, Miami, district number 1, Weswa, Republic of Liberia, mineral to be mined, diamond, size of production area, blah, 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 blah. So, Junior Ball, when he go with the people, but the people are not the legitimate people, though. But during that investigation, when Junior Ball brought this document, and when that investigation was being conducted, established that that diamond was not found from claim 9, there were no other claims. No one did not come up and claim, say, oh, okay, even though claim 9 did not win the case, but they think yet for us during the investigation. So if anyone had claimed they were to come during that investigation to come up with their claims, then the ministry would have looked into it. But the ministry did that, and when she came up with the findings, no one objected the findings, including the people that did not win, they did not object the findings. They all accepted the findings, and they went ahead and gave the legitimate right to Junior Ball to show the person he said he found the diamond from, which he showed the document. The ministry or the minister is not a magician to know that another party is ahead that will come with a complaint. Right? So when that was done, the minister, the representatives of that place, in person of Honorable Joseph Matthew, this is one of the Bobo lawmakers. It says, I will read it to you. From the office of Honorable Joseph M. Matthews, Junior Representative District Number 3, Bakulu County, he addressed this letter to the Minister of Lands and Mine. He said, Honorable Murray, Minister of Mines and Energy, Republic of Liberia, May 11, 2023. So you see, I want you people to understand something here. The lawmaker wrote the minister on May 11. The report we read was being concluded on April 28 and submitted. So meaning you have almost a week or two in the middle before, meaning this complaint the people raising now, the last complaint that is making people to say all kinds of things and everything I will tell you was not even mentioned or was not brought to the attention of investigators at that time. No one brought up any rejection, including the time the results were being read or the investigation report to all the parties. So this is it. It said, dear Minister Murray, please accept my esteemed compliments of distinct honor. Honorable Minister, may I use this medium to convey to you a letter of complaint dated May 8, 2023. You see? May. The report finished April. I want you to take the few points of April 28. And then the minister received report May 8, 2023, addressed to my office from Fatou Newman, Fode Kamara, and Dita Ward Class C mining license holder of Smithtown, Bama District, Bakulu County, owner of Claim 9 FS, where he complaining of a stolen diamond from the mining claim 9 FS by Mr. Mohamed Kamara, commonly known as J.R., who is yet to be seen on the diamond. Honorable Minister, according to the aggrieved party, the diamond was previously weighed in Smithtown by Mr. Amara Kane, a registered diamond broker, and later brought to Monrovia without their knowledge by Mary, Ben, Musa, Payne, and Bobby. The diamond is weighed at 53.34 carat and with a registered version number 4176. According to their findings, the aggrieved party also indicated in their complaints that Minister Swain denied them their rights to that diamond. You see? Even though when they told the lawmaker decided to deny them, but let it all the talking say, oh, the way they explain the case, they lost the case. You see how people are deceitful in this country? The Oma wants to, some of the things they've said to me about how the Oma act in that place, I don't want to go into it. But her children, including herself, all of them admitted in the audio that they lose the case. But they went to lawmakers and they went to other people and said the minister denied them. How will somebody deny you when you cannot prove that you are the legitimate owner of the diamond? Oh, by you saying it, or you might just say because are you the owner, then they just take it and get rid of you? No, it is not that way. In view of the foregoing, I read to seek an audience with you and all those mentioned along with the agreed to citizens on Thursday, May 18, 2023 at my Capital Billing Office Room A032, New Channel Building, and it's at the hour of 1 p.m. Please accept my sentiment of high esteem and gratitude as we work together in the best interest of our people and Liberia at large. Blah, 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 the representative. Right? Then the people complain is at the back of it. I don't want to waste my time on complaining because they've already been investigated. They went they lie. You know, they made up their own story. Right? They found out their own story will. Right? So when the people wrote, when the lawmaker wrote on the let me see the lawmaker letter on the 11th of May, then new group came up and said that the damo was found to that claim. So Klenamuno claim has been dashed down because there were no proof. So the other group here wrote, they wrote a letter of complaint. It says, Mr. David Swowart, minor low-fat breach claim, blah, 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 blah. Honorable Emmanuel T.T. Swain, Assistant Minister of Mines, Minister of Mines, blah, 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 blah. Dear sir, greeting. I read to complain Minister Ishaka Konen, commonly known as Baku. After an investigation in the 53.34 carat diamond extracted from Lofa River, claim 12 FS case, conducted by you, Honorable Emmanuel T.T. Swain, on the 28th of April 2023. Now, you hear it? In their own letter, they admitting that they may conducted the investigation way in April 28, and now they are writing in May. So it means they did not form part of the investigation. They knew people not have claim to say anything contrary. You did instructed us to meet with Mr. Baku so as to have the diamond voucher under our lesson. On the 1st of May 2023, we did meet Mr. Baku at his Benson Street office so as to have this diamond voucher under our lesson, Lofa River Claim 12 FS near Smithtown, from which this diamond was extracted. He refused to do so. On several occasions, we went at your office to have you informed. We were told by the receptionist that you went in the southeast for registration. As a lesson minor, we are appealing to you, Honorable Minister, that you use your good office to prevail on Mr. Baku so as to have this diamond voucher on this lesson, so as to have a peaceful settlement. Attached is a copy of our lesson. They wrote a letter, right? So there are other people here that wrote a letter. They have another. They are claiming ownership of the diamond too as well. Even though they were not part of the investigation to establish whether it is true that J.R. found the diamond to that creek. So the people is like in a normal common Liberian parliament, they are the late comers. They have a very serious issue. According to my investigation, they are the legitimate people. They play in which they may found the diamond, they are the legitimate people. But the men that found the diamond lied to the investigation at first. He lied to the investigation at first. Right? So following that, the minister, the lawmaker of that district wrote another letter again, wrote another letter to the minister, inviting the minister then to go there again. What did the minister do? The minister asked T.T. Swain, right? T.T. Swain to go and represent them. And when they went there for like 3 hours or 4 hours, I'm told, they had a conversation. They asked, and you got Senator Yetin and other lawmakers. One of the lawmakers left there and said, there was nothing wrong from the ministry end. If anybody feel aggrieved, they should go to court. Because the people that were involved in the investigation, they were being asked. And the investigation was being conducted. So it was being conducted. Right? So the minister did not do anything wrong. But let me tell you the game now. Yeah, it's the real game. I wanted to explain all these things so you can know exactly what the ministry did. So the ministry did not do anything wrong. The ministry did an investigation, and in our investigation on the 28th of April. If anyone could come in with a complaint before the 28th, that could be a legitimate issue. If the minister or the minister could fail to listen to any of the complaints from that time to the 28th, then you got issues. Oh no, we carry a complaint to the minister. The minister refused that. Oh, we carry our complaint. He did not listen to us. But no one objected anything. They did not complain within that same month. But after that month, after that investigation report came up, they sat down for 1 week. It took a long time before they can start writing complaining saying that they had a new issue. It was not part of the old one. All the old issues were dealt with, and all the people agreed according to what you listened to even in the recording, where they admitted that they went and they make a story to put it on to say, oh, it's from Clan 9, but it did not work. So this one did not do anything wrong in it. So let me tell you the story yet about this guy, Mohammed Kamar alias Junior Ball. Junior Ball is very dangerous. Do you know what Junior Ball did, fellow Liberians? Junior Ball went and presented a document within a OU, the similar thing that Clan now wanted him to do, that he did not do, to have agreed, because he knows that when you not put a diamond on a clan, the government takes the diamond, it is for the government. So this other person with this clan lesson was able to convince him to have said to investigators that the diamond was found to the clan. So they gave him that clan document. He presented it to them. So he told the investigator now that the diamond was found for clan 12 GS. By that time, coming up with the decision that have the other clan, they were not available to reject what the men said. They did not come and say, oh, that lie. The men did not find it to this place. There was no one to say anything. But here was the agreement, or yes, what that brought about this new thing. They the not people, the other people, the other them will say they not get case. They may be in the civil, they knew that they not get case. They won't finish. So Junior Bonner, the people decided to go sell the diamond.
What do you think?
And he said, before the diamond to claim 12 GS, get the big money. So the agreement that came up to it. I want you to put that video
right now.
I want you to put the video where those are the people watching, where Junior Ball was signing for the 90,000 US, and also the other video where Junior Ball received the 90,000 US. We'll bring all these things out. We need to bring them out so you can know Liberians. I want you to play them so those of the people watching, and for those of you maybe listening to the radio, you might not get it too good, but it is on video, and we want to just tell you everything we'll say here will prove it. Play the video where they are trying to have you not settled it? They were giving the money. I mean, they were signing for the 90,000 because they agreed. So that issue has been settled. They were given the right to go and sell it because there was no objection, and so they decided not to go sell the diamond. I'm told the diamond is around 1 million plus. 1 million plus. I think 1 million 3,000 or 1 million something. It's little over 1 million United States dollars. So out of that 1 million, they were able to give, when you're selling the diamond, They got the diamond board, the person that found the diamond, they got a share. They got the person that got the land in which to find the diamond, the person got a share. And then they got, I think, they got separate forms, man. Everything, they know how they can do it. But I want to be particular about this. When you went to sell the diamond, they gave Junior Board 90,000. He signed the selling document. I will read the document. Estimating that 90,000 is all his share in terms of money for the sale of that diamond. So they gave Junior Board 90,000. They bought 2 houses, like a compound for Junior Board, and they bought a vehicle for Junior Board. So it means a share that he's supposed to have within that diamond has been extended to him. Let me read the document that Junior Board signed when he received the money, the 90,000. Let me go to it, because everything I'm going to say here, I'm going to say there with proof. I'm not going to read anything. It says, May 11, 2023, received. I, the undersigned, in person of Mr. Mohammed Kamara, Jr., received the amount of 90,000 United States dollars from Mr. Ishaka B. Connick as share of the 53-carat diamond sale. He did not say bonus. He said sale. Ball share. Sale, parenthesis open, he said ball share, it closes. From Bush supporter. Yeah, from Bush supporter. The above mentioned amount is the final and total payment. This is what J.R. then he signed. Mohammed Kamara, J.R. he signed. You got the witnesses here. They signed onto it. Right? So it means he doesn't have anything to do with that diamond again. That diamond benefit. But you know what brought this story, and you know why I said this thing is like this time? Junior Board called the people that gave me the document to have lied and say it is the place he found the thing. There was no objection to it. He told the people, he said, okay, you're going to give me the 90,000, you're going to give me the car, you're going to give me the horse. But you know, say that document there, what we use, it's not the real document what we use. But because that mean the one that only me supposed to talk and talk it, so everybody believe it, nobody said the money that in the diamond selling that's supposed to go towards that document, the UNO, because the UNO will have a certain amount. I want you to give me share of that money again. Fellow Liberians, I want you to listen though. That one that the ministry not get nothing to do is that the ministry has played her part. Titison did not tell them to do it. Titison did not tell him to bring fake document. No. The ministry did her part. And she did her part diligently, and it was fair, transparent, investigated, and all the parties that were involved, they themselves admitted that it was fair. So you don't have anything to do with it again. So it was between the diamond brokers and the diamond owners, and they don't want owning it, right? So J.R. Oh, sorry. I thought I was going to do this one. You really got it himself? J.R. Oh, sorry. J.R. now, sorry, we had distracted here. J.R. now went ahead and told the people, say, no, that they talking about what we use, that Coco GT, the money that will come for the owner of the player for the demo, I want you to give me some share. So now the people too, they said, no, Junior Boy, we can't do that. We've already given you 90,000. And you agree in the document that it is a final share of the sale. You don't have anything to do with it. We're getting 2 horses. We buy a car. Why I say you want us this time again, out of the money that's supposed to go for the document here, when you say that we don't want to get it, we might go to you. So we get to it because I'm told everybody that signed, they needed to get money. Some of them will get 5,000, 6,000 USD. The village people will need to benefit. The government, 70% will go to the government, all of that. So the people said, with all of that, we can't give you some money. So you know what Jehovah did? They knew people that claiming ownership of where they found the diamond now, which they are the legitimate people of which Junior Boy knew that they were he took the diamond, but because he wanted to be cool, he went and told these people that ought to be honest, that diamond and fall into your creek. So now the people then decided to come up with a claim. But they themselves, they are mistaken, or they've been misled either by their lawyers or the way they want to bring the minister as to the point that the minister, what can the minister do in that case? The same man that told us that, oh, their diamond was thrown to their place there. Why didn't he say it during the investigation, but he said something different? And the minister is not a magician to know. Or you people were not in the meeting to say, no, it is not true. So Junior Boy now, because he's demanding more, and the people document and use, which he's now saying that it is not a legitimate place, the people say no. So he goes to the other party. Then the other party now, instead of them to say, okay, this thing here, what we need to do, we need to maybe, the people that said that they don't get the diamond, we need to sue them, or the people that said they found the diamond for them, they want to come and blame the ministry and blame the minister as if to say it is the minister that did it wrong. No, he did not do anything wrong. There was nothing wrong into that. He didn't do anything wrong. They made a report, and the report was being submitted on the 28th of April 2023, and you are coming up with a claim in March. How possible it is? So they went to the court. When they went to the court, they said they reject the report. And then the lawyers, the judge asked them, the lawyers representing the new agreed people, were you people present when your clients were being investigated? They said no. Did you people give them the go ahead to be investigated? They said no, they were not there, anything, no. And I had to track the thing out. They said it is not the case. Because you were to advise them, you were not there. And then they said, up to the present, they've not seen the report. They've not seen the report, but in their court document, they made reference to the report. So you did not see the report, you don't have a copy of the report. How did you make reference to the report? So this is what has happened. The entire thing here is, the minister did not do anything wrong. It is Mohammed Kamara Allah's junior ball that is playing double game here. That is making this whole thing. And you don't blame the investigators, because they caught all the parties that were involved into this diamond thing. The only people that went there were the ones that were concerned, Patu, or relatives, the township. These people that are claiming that did not go there. And so the burden lies on junior board that found the diamond head to have informed the investigator as to where he found the diamond. And he said to the investigator, the place he found the diamond, and he should document to watch it. It is lately now that junior boy has so much started because the money they gave him, he's requesting more, and the people are saying no because he has signed the document. Do you know what junior boy wants to do now? He's calling people to tell people that they should say that the money he signed for was a bonus, was not the sale of the diamond. But let the document get read. They say your final payment on the sale of the diamond. So fellow Liberians, you see, sometimes it's good to investigate. If you don't investigate, you just run, and then sometimes you don't blame us, the journalists, because sometimes the people they can get information to, they can put us into too many things. They can make us to say too many. And that's the thing, it's always good to verify, to get all sides. Now you see, the minister did not do anything wrong. Take this one, did not do anything wrong. What the people said to him was what he investigated. So if for any reason somebody is coming up now to claim ownership of the place, I think it's belated. And he should not be held responsible because they did not come within the confines of the time in which they had the investigation. And he should not be held liable. The man that found the diamond, the man said that they paid for it. He brought a document to authenticate it. What next? Should the minister be passing around and say, oh, we are looking for whosoever get issue, oh, your account, oh, we're going with the diamond, we're going inside. No. It doesn't work that way. Let's go to the lines. And in this case, the person here is the problem is Mohamed Kamara alias Junior Ball, the guy that called the diamond. He's playing double game. If Junior Ball could not request more money and to have called the other parties to tell them to go claim ownership, the diamond issue has ended. But because you have some other people or foreign nationalists behind this thing that is supporting it, making it to look like the minister is the problem, I will call his name here on this radio. You see, some of the time you can say, oh, don't be back, accept the people in the country. But most of the people, they're very arrogant. They think that they can control us in this country. And this is the problem I have with that. I will call that man in here. And I will tell you about the businesses he's involved with. You cannot do that. He's doing everything so that this demo can come to him. It doesn't work that way. The ministry get no part. The ministry doesn't have the right to take people down unlawfully and the other people know. The ministry doesn't even get involved into it. If they say they don't have any problem, the ministry could not get into it, but because they have a problem, and the ministry needed to investigate and know exactly what are the issues and how they can settle the issue, like the way the minister did properly. 0770907907077. So that years ago, the government, the ministry told the old man, they told the old woman, you listen to the audio play, the old man or children say making the thing and the story they came to make, the story did not move. Everybody knows that they lost the story because the way they explain the thing, the way they said it. So then I won't get it. Let me be in simple English. Then I won't get it. They play they not find the demo for play. Then the Mohammed man too went and lied to the investigators, and then he won't get money. He can't someone so who even know that why he's saying that all the demo for the other place that he tried to get the other people to be true? Because he looks like a big liar in this entire thing. And I think he should be dealt with. This is a country of law. You cannot do that. You want to cause confusion and down issue guy own problem. 07709079070 07709079070 07709079070 0809079079070 are the numbers to call us tonight on the WhatsApp call. +2317709079070 will take your calls. Those of you that were part of this entire download team and you know the actual story yourself as witnesses, call on my personal number. Don't call on the regular lines. Call my personal number 0770-942-048. 0770-942-048. Good evening. Yes, sir, good evening. Go ahead, my brother. Let's hear you. That old man, when we look at that young guy, but he got a little old face. In the video, I saw him. Mm-hmm. They said J.R. is 52 years of age. The men are 52, that old man. Yeah, and now, we'll call on the relevant authorities that they can intervene. They want to surpass the level of the ministry now. It is about criminal nature. Yeah. You can go take that money, you be lying, they all can blame the ministry. Hello. Good evening, sir.
Thank you very much for the interesting program. What is doing my little website on Rocky Highway. Yeah, abroad, that said, no state abroad is law. Actually, we shall say, throw them on the school. They don't understand. We started it. These people, they try all of that, send a message. But that is the message that they do. All the people. I'm going to have a question. And then we're not seriously in. We're wrong. We're wrong.
Okay, thank you. Let me take Junior Boy should be dealt with. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
You're talking with and I'm calling you from the
the man get the people 90,000 back first. Then they take everything from him. No, it's criminal. No, let's not be honest. It's criminal in nature. You don't do that. You can go and tell people something and you go and the other side. Hello? Yes, this line is intended for those of the people involved in the Diamond case. Are you part of the Diamond issue? Okay, Puni, go ahead, my brother. Mm-hmm. True. It was programmed. It was a program issue because they want to blackmail people. Yes. Yes. And for the many, I'll deal with it tomorrow. Yeah. 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 And I just said that one small boy when you get old, be confused. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. It's fair enough. It's fair. The minister did not do anything wrong. Hello? Hello? Good evening. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Let's hear you. You need to be clear. You're not coming in clear, though. Okay, sorry. I need to take another person. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Let's hear you. Calling from IDD Kakata. Go ahead. Let's hear you, Evan. Mm-hmm. That man factor there on A and Alibani, they want to have peace in the country, that country where they can be doing all kinds of things. I will deal with that one tomorrow. You think that a country where you can misbehave, you can be on thing, you want all peace in the country. You know what it means for you to take people to the house of the president? Wait for me. Hello? Yeah. Good evening. Yeah. Go ahead. They may want to support town to town together. You don't do that. Then you get people, then they live on it, on a with other people that go pay people to go protest to the house of the president. You will pay for that thing there when you do. Hello? You think the country that lawless country, you can do that in Lebanon? Yes, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, let's hear you, my brother. Thank you very much. The minister of ministers did not do nothing wrong. Hello? Yes? Yes? Go ahead, my brother Mohammed. Tell us.
and also a minor in our local office.
Okay, tell us.
Okay, since this issue, this goes on about this diamond issue, and actually a lot has been said. And when this diamond came, it was actually in the people hands of Ishaka, who is the broker union of diamond association. And the major problem, one of the major problems here is Matifana Kamara, who is one of the problem maker in our mineral sector. He's the one that's creating this problem.
What did he do?
He's claimed himself to be the broker chairman for the broker
You know,
union.
that leave other position bidding. Now, what did he do in this case?
He is the one that now this young man, this young man who found this diamond, who convinced this man and say that this diamond came from Mafalu Spain. So,
Oh yeah, but they said it. Listen now, they said we got a leak audio here, a leak audio in my possession. I play it. You hear the people in the audio talking say they should have done it that way.
okay, and they are the one that now they will be able to show that woman to convince him. The woman benefited from Zucker's houses in the proper. Was $90,000. Just say,
I said, I got
convince the woman and say that the woman must pay that it not come from where he said that it came from before, and they're paying another area that they were because the man was doing and say it come from that area. So in this case here, actually, the man is not be careful. I believe that he was going to lose his cover and he will lose the 90,000. This is what actually I think the minister.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the minister intervened and what they said that he said that you get it, they might take all for him. And he said you won't be confused. Hello? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I guess it's finished. The conclusion and the final determination, I think the minister did a foundation and the very first of the down. And 56 hours, the fact he was hearing more than 20 hours, more than 50 hours.
Yeah.
And now the general Mohammed Kamara, who is doing double still of that. So getting to know, I know what I'm going to say. It might come back after it might be charged for criminal, for double dipping.
Yeah.
That's why he wants to do that. And this man was professional. So I was going to listen to me.
That all. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm also with every running there until election finish. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. No, that is just said it's very clear. You know, the thing there is very easy. It's clear. But like I said, the people that honor this thing, there are people at the Ministry of Lands and Mines that are supporting this thing so that they can make this thing to look like they say the minister did not do well. I will expose them. I will also go after this Lebanese man that feels that he can do it. You go make go protest the president. You will know that this country that I country or not. You will know. If you can do it in Lebanon, you will tell us. Hello?
Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, I just got to say, I every day, I'm one of the man from Windsor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you guys will always do that thing. One time, I was 2 years ago, they stole 10 cow down from my creek. And now, people that they did it, and said, one, I did all one, I'm going to one, you know, always find it to the down. I think because father and them were pushing that down, and I was dying, and I was 175,000. And say that is wanting to wake it up, and I will do that. So, we don't want the other woman to this guy, to kill it like that. That is what it does. And when this guy, this man, I said, this is not even, you want to hear that?
Yeah.
I get it. You know, you guys, you know that, you want to send one, just to get it in my house.
Oh man, you won't be lying. The man is a young man, young and determined young man.
You see, I was still out there, yeah, I was still working out. This guy is 4 1 give you a job, I still left him. But what was up there?
Thank Thank you. That whole one in there at the ministry there, ministry of less than mine, they can do nothing. They won't be doing all kinds of things. We'll come for you. Hello. Good evening. Ooh. I didn't get you. You said? Oh yeah. Oh, I represented the point. They say I'm the Joseph Matthew. Oh, but I'm not being now. You know that won't get anything outside. You might be there. You know everything. Also, but the thing is very clear, man. You can't do that. Hmm? JR, oh man, they think you're doing everything. You can play double game, and you end up losing everything. Why must you go and say, oh, that the people get it, and then you come out again and say, oh, that the other people and everything? Then you get Lebanese, then honor the cover, they be supporting people to go to the president's house to go and vote. I will call that man on the radio tomorrow, and I will tell you all some things about the man. And there are people at the ministry, they are also involved. Why is it the Almighty thing is like this? Okay, you know what? Let me play all the other thing again about Mount Fatou. Let me just play it before I go back to the lines. The calls are too many. Let me play it again. So those of you, Mount Fatou, they say, oh, the meeting they already talking. Oh, the ministry, the minister went and took the damo from the poor Liberian woman and go give it to a different person and everything. Y'all listen to their own confession after they came from the meeting. Now you listen to it, folks. We'll go back to the line. So it tells you that the very first investigation that was conducted, it was very transparent. The Minister Titi Swen did not take Mano Titi Swen did not take side to say, oh, he wanted a certain person to get low. The people that were part of the investigation to determine whether the damo was found to Klena or somewhere else, it was clear that they told the men to come and make out the story, but they did not do so. They did not get anything into it. there were no one agitating again about where the man found the diamond. It only left with the man to show that document and everything. Right? Let's take more calls. Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, we went to one of our most county elders, civil sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my name is Dennis Brown. I call you Central Moroder.
Thank you. Let's hear you.
Yeah, I appreciate you the way you came on the show tonight, especially when it comes to the way we the so-called sometimes behave, regardless of those of the other party that went to the president on. Man, 45 business to indict and the minister of medicine. I see a part of fortunate. We Liberia, we need to desist from the kind of blackmailing and falsehood. I think this system I think overlooked. When you want to be found all that time out and there, so they are not against the system with them. I think what bringing the desist from the false, the picture of this down, they are already good men. And so we're not accelerate or intimidate criminals and miscreants by raising the government and also blackmail the police. I just say good thing for the good.
Thank you very much. The thing is like these Lebanese people that want to be in politics here, eh? You can organize people then because you want what they go to the president's house to wait for us. Hello? Good evening.
How you doing?
Go ahead, let's hear you. Are you one of the diamond brokers or part of this case?
I'm jumping over.
Mm-hmm.
And I call transition on selling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a concerned appearance. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the people who go to the president house to cause that the protest, they don't want to protest anywhere, anytime, but they are to go to maybe where they even necessary to go. But I go to the point. Minister, when the people requested, and the minister was one that made to go in the form in manner.
How the minister did it to go in the form of man?
The minister did not handle it properly.
Why he did not, hello? How he did not handle it properly?
The manner to this man, I know it.
I'm not telling you, Papa, I'm not telling you about heavy doing, not knowing you. We're not talking about people that know the mayor. We're talking about how they do it wrong way.
When the people went to the manner to this one, and when they manner to this one, guess what? They passed that down again. They got a loss behind. What did that do?
So listen to me. Hello, sir. Hello. It is not what you think about. It is what that needed to be done correctly. It is not your feeling. Okay. Nobody does it. Why you should have so many? Why you think I'm not doing here? What you think is not what he's doing. What the law says and how he should do it is what he did, and he did nothing wrong. He did it right. You're not listening to all the things we're playing and everything. He said, man, there's something wrong. You're listening to all. Hello. Good evening, let's hear you.
My third district. I'm listening to the audio play. They are also listening to the Minister of Land and Mines and Minister of Education. No, they're cool. Let us be realistic. Let us come up with a reality and see a destroyed issue of our country. That's what all we have. No bank money is government. No bank money is government. They are very focused on the kind of issue related to national or independence of our country. I'm surprised people, if they didn't want to, I don't so much for Anita for your radio. Because I used to make it most people say, they can't what is that?
Hello, sir. Hello. Let me ask you. Hello. I'm going to ask you. Listen, let me ask you. What are you saying now? All the things you're talking, I'm saying understand you. Well, point. Okay, let me take another person. You ready? Good evening. Good evening. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Because then they walk and put it on yes. We're exposing. We're exposing. You're supposed to kind of encourage people to go protest with the president. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello. Good evening, sir. What's your name? Edward Samuel. Okay. How can we authenticate that? Sir, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. How can we authenticate what you just mentioned?
I'm only telling you tomorrow my process will come next year.
Okay.
I will come to clarify and report what you are saying. So then I've been talking.
Who you call Swain?
Mr. Swain, this one you come back.
So, okay, so now you see the reason why I ask you what can authenticate you, the spokesman. When last the whole thing gets spokesman did it? No, I'm not listening. You see Liberian people, you can take your integrity, you can get to look. The people talking about Damo Bede, you can say you the spokesman. Hello? Good evening. Alfonso, we need to take hello. Alfonso, calm down. Okay, calm down. That show will run here. An exclusive interview with you. Hello? Good evening, sir. Calling from where, sir? Where you say you're calling us from? This sort of lines are bustling. Hello? No, sir. I had another person to take. You don't tell me how I run the show. This is not your show. Now, I gotta ask you one question, sir. I'm the host of the show, right? I'm the host of the show. You want to? Okay, everything you're talking is off air. Just so you know. Let me take another person. Good evening. Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, you live. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Postman Jukin. I'm calling from Florida, Warren Street.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, but I mean, I want to go to that one issue. I've been following this one more than four. I really want to know where is it that one impressive? Within that bill or in front of that law.
My man. Okay, listen. I can't tell you what a year is now, but I know that the ministry investigated. They came to one understanding, and they gave the authorization to Junior and the other people. He said they own the place in front of the diamond to go and sell the diamond. I think it's something to Liberia and somebody like that. But to say, hey, they still have it here, I'm not a magician to know that place.
So I think about it, if you want to get speech of the whole diamond matter and take the diamond, there's like a man that's going on, maybe find out a whole story.
I know, right? Thank you, my brother. You can't have it like that, my brother. Even though what JR is doing is something that he should not do, at his age, and you've been blessed. You've been blessed. All right, you can live with it. 90,000 is not a small money. Get compound, live your life. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. Go ahead, sir. What's your name?
Thank you. My name is Nova. You know, they are sure this platform is too large to the extent that people from far off can listen to this show here. So I beg you, anything you do, just answer your story.
But I want to do it. We're document.
I need you allow people to get their business, allow people to explain their business. This reason why you follow
Yeah, what? Listen now. No, I'm not cutting you off. When your time finish, I need to go and take another person. They think that another exclusive interview. Okay, explain your grievance here. Okay, sir, Mr. Grievance here, explain. Explain your grievance here.
Yeah. In my estimation, there is cause for the government to actually respond to this.
How did he do it, sir? Don't just explain. I'll be asking you. Hello. I'll be asking you. Don't just turn it out. You talk there and ask you. Okay, so right here now. How did he do it?
Okay. The first thing when the diamond that when it locked him up, the boy who found the diamond.
Nana ball there. Hey, papi. 50 something Nana ball.
The man who wanted to work for the diamond, he knows the diamond actually. But when he went to go check on the
what's the issue? What did he do wrong? You know that story you got more time.
When the news come out, I expect I waited for him.
Okay, so let me hold you there. Let me hold you there now. You say you wanted. It's not what you want that he will do. He goes by what the law says. There's a law that says, listen now. The law says this. He's not coming because you get something in your heart that you wanted him to do. So he should be passing. Hello, wait now. He should be passing around looking and say, what in your heart, or what in your heart, or what in the name. The law there and what they say he should do is what he went back to the law to investigate. He should have investigated, which he did. And call all the parties. Oh, he investigated. Oh, bossman, hello, sir. Let me say this to you. I beg to tell you that you are not informed about this downtown police. I have documents. Hello, I have documents here in my possession of people that went through the investigation. They signed, they put their positions on it, and they have to do the investigation. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much. Now you see, I allow you to explain yourself. But sometimes when you guys are not properly informed, and then we journalists will come with facts, even though you get your side, but allow us to tell you the true story. Now you see the people not investigate nothing. So how did the people reach conclusion? So now you see the thinking that some of you going with, but let me talk to you as a brother and someone that listens to the show, you investigator, yeah? There's an investigation you put out. Hello? Good evening, sir. Good evening, you live.
Yeah, how are you?
Go ahead, sir.
I'm sorry, my name is John Paul, Christian Wana. We sometimes come to the Liberia-VOL. We kind of do the right thing as a young man, go honor, estimate your capital. And I want to try to do it for swing. The issue is clear. And it is clear to the point that nobody should be raising issues.
Yeah.
Somebody in the message. Here is that was. I think the only thing I was trying to establish is to clean the damn more. And the person who bought the damn, he was alone. So he came off to say that he bought it at his spot. So
the magician to at the ministry, and also they never need that. But another crime, if he thinks that way, I want to know what it's for.
So we use that to find a character. So I think
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. And it's very clear, right? It's very, very clear. It's very, very clear. 07709079070770907907880 907 I'm going to take a few of the calls, right? I'm going to take a few of the calls, and so we can call it a day. Hello. Good evening, sir. You're live on the radio. Huh? Okay, go ahead. Oh. Hello. Good evening. Let's hear you. Mm-hmm.
I want to thank you so much for uniting us yesterday on the issue of the demo. I'm
Mm.
trying to this way, our Bible will be essence, but the girl, they're all working, and the women were all so tender and local. Yeah, we don't do a running band to tell what is happening. I was just thank you so much for your time, and thank you so much for putting our mind on the damnation.
Okay. Thank you. Hello. Mm. Okay, go ahead now. You're live. Go ahead. So you get a time. You get a time. Go ahead, talk. Thank you very much. Ain't it all the time to be talking all kinds of unfunded things? Hello? Good evening. Okay, and you? Gasoline Basha, it's been a very long time. I mean, where are you at? Remember, you need to. Yeah, Gasoline Basha. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you so much. They're extremely well. I appreciate our main conversation. But I think that Mohammed that be called on that be discipline upon the law. You can't do that. You can't create complaint outside and see that you hosted okay for about 20 years. For me, I believe something that you need more 20 years of what you want. It's just been well. And Mr. Swan is well. There's still a well. I want to use this medium to commend Mr. Swan for his intervention, professionalism, and the level of things that he created. They're still a well. So, but that Mohammed must be told and must be disciplined for what he's doing. But he can bring chaos outside. That must be not smart.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Let me take this person here. Hello. Oh, too bad. Let me take it out. Oh, this person. Good evening. Go ahead, sir. Oh, Representative Foucault. Oh, you calling on the regular line? Hey, hey.
Minister Petition is a young man, and those who are also involved into the diamond issue, they are also Nigerian. And we need to have given the benefit of the doubt to all sides. Definitely listen to what actually happened. So, what I think is happening, I'm on record. I want to be on record. This is not my name.
Sure.
Call you call my number because I want to be on record, and everybody who's listening to that, I speak in the capacity as a representative of the student business of my life. Yes, I'm very unapologetic for this. What this whole matter is beyond what we are looking at. I see conspiracy. I see some group of people trying to get against this young man who is a who is a professional young man who has tried to earn everything that he has educationally. So I think people are looking at his future and they want to do everything.
Oh, too bad we lost the lawmaker. I hope for the respect's sake, because you're on the road, man, you can call my personal number. Please call my personal number and I will take you. He left the line. Hope you'll call us back. You can call my personal number. I will take you on the show. Good evening.
Yeah, also.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I know it. Just with it. It is simple feature service.
Let me take another person. Hello.
Hello, Stephen Sherry. How you doing?
Good evening, sir. I'm good.
Okay, I'm Abdullah calling from Canada.
Let's hear you.
Okay, I'm very happy indeed for the topic of discussion. And I want to say that I took part in the first and second investigation and the military of March.
Go ahead, Elijah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The owner of the diamond in question is my little brother.
Okay. JR, right?
Yeah. Yes, I know. The supporter of the diamond is my little brother.
Okay. Now he claimed what they said. They took it from the very first claim, right?
Yeah. Claim to a G survey. Which one?
Mm.
That was the first testimony JR gave.
Mm-hmm. And he also presented the document.
Yeah, yeah. Martha too. Upon hearing that there was a diamond found around the ritual belt, she said during the investigation that I was not even wanted to go, but I was forced to go by people telling me go is not clean eye.
But we got a recording here, they admitted inside. As time was done, they admitted that they have said they've done now. They just made a story.
Beautiful. So this is where a professional man went to an investigation with all the professionalism that I enjoy, and we all kept quiet until he came on the ruling. Without even concluded, he said, you all are following. We all go and settle it that way and come back. If you look at anything I would agree, you can come back right here.
Okay, thank you. I cannot keep the lawmaker on the line. Let me go to him. Honorable Foko, you're back on the show. Go ahead.
Yes, so thank you very much. And Mr. Titi Suen, like I said, as a young man, there's a young man who actually earned whatever he is today. So what I've seen here with the latest recording that I just gathered tonight, and the conversation that I've got with the investigation we have done, with what we have gathered, I'm going to be submitting this to the Justice Minister, and this is very bad that people gain out just to destroy the character of this young man. With the recording that I've got, even from this JR man,
Yes.
a letter from the legislature in nothing. Even the minister of Leicester now, the cabinet minister for communications, and we're going to get into this matter from what I just heard, from what I'm just listening to as a recording. Trust me, Sekou, we're going to get into this because this is a revolution against the young generation of this country. This young man cannot take his time to go through struggle to reach to where he is, and he just finds some group of people that game and something that he has no idea about. He played a role as an assistant minister based on the instruction that were given to him by the boss. For people now to take a look, the conspiracy I'm telling you about is not just coming from this man, it's also coming from another group of people. So with the recording that we just gathered this evening, with the investigation, if this way I made a mistake to have been involved into anything different, we would have come to him and expressed our disappointment as a young man that we did not express it. But for the fact that he has proven himself right, and with the recordings that we received today, with the kind of conversation that we listen to, trust me, bro, I'm going to get into this matter and make sure that justice is served.
Certainly. Thank you very much, Honorable Foko. And the way you sound is like something is even more bigger than what we are seeing.
Because of what I'm listening to now, I'm just for listening to the word to see it. Imagine people are even trying to infiltrate just to make sure that they cause a problem to the detriment of this young man who has no idea that we're doing anything wrong.
Thank you very much. That's the representative of district number 9. And told you I say there are things more bigger than what you're saying. Hello?
Yeah, my name is Dennis. Dennis Number.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was once a patrolman on our staff. That patrol operating in Greater South America. You understand?
You are live. Go ahead.
Yeah. And this I was saying, the equipment that came out to you from Ghana, you know what? Equipment.
Everybody may come after me. You think you can call on our please?
So on that, on our farm, I'm clean. To the left there. And the diamond at the farm, the diamond are not from no me. That is registered. The cleaner register. But the put the man to register them to put the clean leader is registered. Okay. My name is Dennis Savage. I can
Thank you. Hello? Yes.
Answer my question for me, I'll give you 500 bucks.
Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous like I'm drop dead to a killer. Shower you all my intentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Picture perfect, you don't need no filter. Gorgeous like I'm drop dead to a killer. Shower you all my intentions. Yeah, these are
Sempre que ouvir alguém falar mal de mim, entenda, eu já fui bom para essa pessoa também. Mas ela não te contou essa parte. Acredite, nem todo mundo é honesto o suficiente para admitir seus próprios erros e defeitos. É fácil para as pessoas apontarem dedos e espalharem palavras negativas, mas nem sempre conhecem a história completa. Já estive ao lado dessas pessoas, ofereci meu apoio, minha generosidade e minha bondade. No entanto, essas ações muitas vezes são esquecidas ou ignoradas quando a narrativa muda. Não se deixe levar pelas palavras venenosas e pelos julgamentos precipitados. Eu sei quem sou, e as pessoas que realmente me conhecem também sabem. As opiniões daqueles que não fazem parte da minha vida, que não conhecem minha jornada, não têm o poder de me definir. Eu prefiro focar minha energia em construir uma vida significativa, rodeado por aqueles que valorizam minha presença e nos entendem o verdadeiro significado da reciprocidade. Afinal, a vida é curta demais para gastar tempo e energia com pessoas que não conseguem enxergar além de suas próprias narrativas limitadas. Então, da próxima vez que ouvir alguém falar mal de mim, lembre-se de que existem duas versões para cada história. Sempre que ouvir alguém falar mal de mim, entenda, eu já fui bom para essa pessoa também. Mas ela não te contou essa parte. Acredite, nem todo mundo é honesto o suficiente para admitir seus próprios erros e defeitos. É fácil para as pessoas apontarem dedos e espalharem palavras negativas, mas nem sempre conhecem a história completa. Já estive ao lado dessas pessoas, ofereci meu apoio, minha generosidade e minha bondade. No entanto, essas ações...
Moyo wenye furaha uchangamsha uso. Mpaka alimstiki mpaka wanja moyo ukigoma na uso unagoma. Moyo wenye furaha uchangamsha uso. Mpaka alimstiki mpaka wanja moyo ukigoma na uso unagoma. Moyo wenye furaha uchangamsha uso. Mpaka alimstiki mpaka wanja moyo ukigoma na uso.
pretty bitch. Yeah. because my aura is that, my confidence is that, my self-esteem is that, you know? And I don't think that like pretty is face value. I think it's what you bring to the table in your spirit, in your mind, in your mental, and just everything that is an ingredient for you and your
Davida first car and most expensive cars. First car Honda Accord 700,000. Expensive ones is 700 million. Lambo 280 million.
Good evening.
Rolls Royce 240 million. Lambo 280 million.
Bentley Bentayga 130 million.
Range Rover.
You didn't see any of it in this village, this entire village, except my daughter, right? I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Boys, so,
You call us back. We can have you to find your conversation on the show. We shall call us here tomorrow, and all the people that are behind this test, all the people that made people to go to the president's place to go test, I will do the everyone there. The people that are the nation once in life, that are doing what they're doing to make this thing to happen, so people can look at the government back.
to bring something to your notice that I think is a disservice to
This particular time is
You're
all
gonna see,
about.
I don't know
Right?
how from
And the family that are involved will
But I
come
think
to
it's very
you and
unfortunate
let
that
the people
we
know. Hello.
and they want to
Good evening, sir.
overtake the number of hours she cooked and so on. On the broadcast, this lady in 2019, back at Thunder, an Indian, cooked for 87 hours, 45 minutes. And
See what this one? This is called this kind of tragic.
Sure.
in this video. I wanted to
I don't care what people say.
12.
I think things the same as people are nice.
12.
People call you Kadu.
Yeah. Very simple, my brother. Very simple. There's nothing in this thing. Mr. Petition, they're not doing anything. Hello. Good evening. Go ahead, sir. The photo boy.
this man here, a strong man, major, Patrick, that's his name.
Okay, what did he do wrong?
First military coup of Nigeria, 1966. I told you
Sir?
Hello,
Sir?
no problem.
Hello, sir? I'm asking you, sir, what did he do wrong? What did he do wrong? You see, I look at your talk, then you say, you know, you guys get your shoulder, and you speak as if it's the
and my
How do you reach to a point and can't say, I'm asking you what did he do wrong? That tell me, say, he didn't do this right, he didn't do this, but then I get a call back. Okay, well, you just talking. I was looking in the show, man. Hey. Good evening. Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead. Let's hear you. What's your name, sir, please?
I talk to people that say,
Hello. Good evening.
I count them down. That is where they come back.
Good
I
evening.
talk to now some people and say, "Can you help me, man? Make it my work. Can you catch me?
Good evening.
I talk. So we will know their group.
You're coming in very bad.
That one will happen again. So we will have.
Go ahead. You're breaking the
That's
line.
what I saw them.
Okay, let me take this person. Good evening.
The love and respect where I get from.
Hello. Yes, go ahead, sir.
First.
Please, go ahead.
I can write anything. Follow you. Do you know this is supposed to be now history books? Yes. We go run now.
Don't do from my side. No one talk about you. Tell me how you think.
Okay. What exactly do you want to know about me?
Thank you very much. This person, I'm gonna go. Keep talking to coming in and
I go run now.
Yes, good evening. Yes, good evening.
Can you smile?
Personally told me that we wish to go into politics. And that is one of the reasons you came to the village. So that you can familiarize yourself with them and get closer to them. But is this how you want to get closer to our people?
Thank you. What did the men do? You can't say it. You just only been in there. Good evening.
Somebody as popular as Kaduna.
Go ahead.
Simply because he was you with your daughter. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that your daughter is no longer a kid. She's ripe enough to be seen with men. Honestly, I don't see any reason
You
for you
finished?
to be having constant
No, I asked
disagreement
you. What are you getting? I said you
as you
finished?
come back. Today, disagreement would
Hello?
masquerade tomorrow physical
Good
behavior.
evening.
Please,
Go ahead.
is who you are in the heart of others. One release that boy from the ghetto.
A point of correction. Some gentlemen. I did not kidnap him. I did not. I just kept him in my custody. Let me tell you this. That
Thank
boy,
you
that
very much.
stupid boy.
Thank you.
I know where I'm going.
Let me take this person.
To
Hello?
have a disagreement with me.
Good evening.
The movement just started gallivanting my daughter. Oh, that was exactly when he crossed the line. That was when he drew the battle line.
You're alive. You're the last caller. Let's shoot it all the
That
calls
brings
and get to
just
go.
a spawn to be giving me a headache. Who is he? Right now he's being dead. By the time I'm done with him, he will never dare to challenge me again. Never. I will never. You see, with my daughter too. Is that
Kaduna is not one of your soldiers. It's not your platoon as one of your soldiers. Olebo, you will go and release that word immediately from the ghetto.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all the time we need to leave. We'll be back here tomorrow, inshallah, with the blessing of my parents. Trust me, we will go after those of the people at the Ministry of Lands and Mines that are under this thing. And also, foreign kind of people supporting them to go protest to the president's house. Wait and see. And so to tell you, tomorrow we'll also make more clarification about this thing, and we'll bring some of the people that form part of this process on their show. You listen to them. You all know what Jim Boy doing now? Jim Boy begging some of the people to say that the money he received and all the other things are bonus. But trust me, we'll be back here tomorrow. For those of you just joining us today, I want to say thank you. For those of you always listening to us, I want to say thank you. Let's disagree to agree. For those of you maybe that experienced your disappointment, like to say sorry, but let us all continue to disagree to agree. And at times we need to control the show. If we don't do it, we'll not have any good information coming up. My name is Sekou, and I'm Sekou Sharif. Inshallah, we'll be back here tomorrow.
You just listen to the program Issues of the Day right here on this radio. John Sekou tomorrow, God willing, at which time he will be back with another fascinating edition of the program Issues of Today right here on this radio. Good evening. The time is exactly a minute past 9 o'clock. And of course, a pleasant way I'd like to welcome you to my own time and schedule right here on this radio. And of course, I will be here up until tomorrow morning. So for the very best, you really has to offer, keep it as static, don't touch it. And of course, let's have ourselves a wonderful time together. My name is Daniel Soliv, and of course, I'll be here up until tomorrow morning. So let's now bring you a segment of beautiful songs that will take us up to 9:30. 9:30, we bring you the commercials right here on this radio. So keep it locked, don't touch it, and let's together have ourselves a wonderful time.
Yeah, they're fine.
Mhm.
Fine. That's good. You need to come now, go and come tomorrow.
Igual, yeah. Quando dizer, a mim me gusta mejor, tú me dices, bueno, que va.
Yeah. Vai no governo automóvel. Automóvel.
Yeah. Não é tinha mano,
Não, já deu uma crise, uma crise ligada, vai, não tinha nada tomorrow. Não tá lá. Não vai mais tudo.
eu vou aí já tem já eu vou aí
Vai. Uma noite de uma bela.
que mantinha aí de ver.
Uma palma. Depois você amarra a indígena, não. Uma coisa.
This is Voice of Liberia.
A indígena mais.
Just can't touch it.
I'm beyond any really that's it. Shoot down hours. Yeah, y'all be running out. I'll be running other ones too. I will not. Yes. Yeah, me, you're paying money for time from 0 to all that. Don't feel like
What's up, baby?
me get charged on. So in my turn, I get charged on. So why you get to the farm and get to you.
Checking on you, baby. I tried calling you last night, but you did not pick. Alright, baby, let's check on you.
Liberia-VOL, voice of Liberia.
Beautiful song right here. This one's titled What's Love. His name is JB the General. What's love? Making it time 7 minutes down, 9 o'clock. It's on Voice of Liberia. Today is the 13th day of June 2023. If you do celebrate your birthday today, happy birthday to you. Yeah. Good evening to all of you listening to our broadcast. It's actually good to have all of you listening to our broadcast this lovely Tuesday evening right here. Beautiful songs coming your way right here on the Voice of Liberia. It's on a Tuesday evening. And of course, let's go for this song. This actually is a brand new song from J. Wills, his Jonette. That's Johann C. Wilson, and of course prefers to be called J. Wills. He's a Liberian artist currently based in the US. And this one is a brand new song titled Don't Rush. It's a beautiful song right here. You just want to take a listen, and of course, this song is actually available on every digital streaming platform right now. Let's take a listen to this one right here from J. Wills, a Liberian artist currently based in the US. Right here, this lovely Tuesday evening. Don't Rush, beautiful song right here from J. Wills, a Liberian artist currently based in diaspora. Don't Rush.
So your home, office, business center, and in your car, this is Voice of Liberia. You just can't touch it.
Sucker for love. I'm not a chop. Beautiful song out here from Kilas. He represents Flow Nation. He features PCK. This one is titled Sucker for Love. Beautiful song right here on a beautiful Tuesday evening. The name is Daniel Saliv. I'm right here on your radio. I'm a Get us up for your love.
Business center. And in your car, this is Voice of Liberia. You just can't touch it.
The hits just keep on coming.
On 104.1 FM, Voice of Liberia.
The hits just keep on coming.
On 104.1 FM, Voice of Liberia.
104.1 Voice of Liberia. Your power station.
From Capital Bypass to your home, office, business center, and in your car, this is Voice of Liberia. You just can't touch it.
Big song right here. This one's actually brand new. Liberia's international artist Jay Wills, a Liberian artist currently based in the US. Don't Rush is a song titled. All you need to do is baby slow down, don't rush. Yeah. His full name is Johannes C. Wilson. Prefers to be called Jay Wills, a Liberian artist currently based in the US.
be jealous when you see your brother left getting better, I'm still here. Don't be jealous if you rush, you go crush, you go wanna hold still here. See how they got you, I should break you, I criticize you still here. Laugh what till they think you're lit, now they wanna chill me. They wanna chill me, lot of things going on and I'ma show me. Told I get you down my ball, you racing. But my nose and my people always happy. Look at Musu and mommy. See how they treat Fred and Choppy. No money every day, so they're struggling. Keep a faith to the Lord, you will migrate too. So come and feel jealousy. Low mentality, cause they be hip hop until they come looking your papa. They most of them that hip hop, they wanna step on your dream, they never wanna see you shine. The more you wanna grind, I'm fucking cheap. And I put in the sheet. DG's don't trade it, I be steady again. Oh no. Don't be jealous when you see your brother left getting better, I'm still here. Don't be jealous if you rush, you go crush, you go wanna, I'm still here. See how they got you, I should break you, I criticize you, still here. That's what they think you're living, I don't wanna tell me.
From Capital Bypass to your home, office, business center, and in your car, this is Voice of Liberia. You just can't touch it.
From diamond eyes, baby, I'm back. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Did you look for me? I walked in the room, I got and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Now did you notice me? Nobody will know the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face. The facade you can never face. And if you don't know me well, you won't see how buried I am inside my grave. Inside my grave. Cause you see people don't really know you. They don't really know you. Cause you see people, they don't really know you. They don't really know. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Or did you look for me? I walked in the room, I got it, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Or did you notice me? Holy Father, Holy Father, is I on my head? Does it make you not leave me deep? Holy Father, you try to understand. Yeah, we are not there for you. Cause you see people don't really know you. They don't really know you. Cause you see people, they don't really know you. They don't really know. I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Or did you look for me? I walked in the room, I got it, and I don't smoke banga. Did you check on me? Or did you notice me? I've been drinking more alcohol for the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Or did you look for me? I walked in.
His name is Johann C. Wilson. Prefers to be called J. Wills. He's a Liberian artist currently based in the US. This one is titled Don't Rush. A beautiful song.
Just keep on coming.
Voice of Liberia.
Are you tired of slow internet? Do you want super fast and affordable internet? Telecel Liberia is here to provide all your internet service needs. The internet is moving at a fast pace, and only super fast internet speed can help you keep up. At Telecel, our internet packages are divided into distinct categories: Mega, Optimal, Premium, Elite, and Big Business that suits kids, universities, schools, hotels, beaches, homes, offices, urban areas, and much more. Anything is possible with Telecel Liberia. Get your own streaming box for Netflix, Amazon Prime, Showmax, and more. At Telecel, our amazing 24-hour customer service is there to help you with all your needs. Telecel Liberia, super fast speed, 24 hours technical support team, the best broadband and fiber optic internet service in Liberia. For more information, please call 0770-399-399 or 0881-399-399. Or stop by our office on 3rd Street, Syncor, opposite the Carter Center and GLZ building. Visit our website, telecellliberia.com. Email us at info@telecellliberia.com. Telecel Liberia, the best internet service provider, is here for you. Telecel Liberia, every the internet.
I want to flex, I want to flex.
Aduma kiri nyo ebe brain. Awu kono kabe da pira kona bo. Ben oni awuri ponje jo awe. Okay. Da bira oni kona bo. Be oni awuri che pampo ko jo awe. Okay, da bira kona bo nyo be oni a kone ni kona be okunye. Wana dedi lo pinza. Ke wani ye no ma kiri nyo be na ke bo. Be wa ko ke o kwa mpo yi. Omo de be mu ga sa ja wen.
Berande, me koyingi ni wo fa de ma chenga mo.
Gona bobe ma ara e do ni atati ko je do awe. Okay, gona bobe mo fanas be ni awuri je tan ko jo awe. Okay, gona bo be o ma itone first be oni a koni ni gona be okunye. Wani de na ke nyoi be wa ke mu zaza ja no ma gibi pa ke mu.
Ake, dana kanda kwa na ma bote sewa. Tachi na gepeje wa. Ki wa se bote ke kwa na ka chine be kwa kaka diwa kaka bote ndiye.
Me koji benke de la ke kunza mle bebe ke mu enji no zen benke be go chen ka bebe kwe po be duo nyuenji ase vie lo bleu ase pide ngoro bleu ase suku bo bleu gona na tije be wakia be go papa sense ni wana ne kwe po won ke wana bopo be wake magi bi kante na ke bopa be waka den mo ko ni be no die be
na me de ke mo ta di chen de bo wa chen fra la ka mo wa
oje de di be na pan ko mo gona na bopo be ko za ke wa ble wakita ti bon bo pa de be ni be be eje okay bo be ni be be eje wa be wakita ti ni bon ni o primo gona wa mu wi ado de ni de ke wi ado ni ni wa ma ni won mo wa mo ni kante de na ma di ke wi ado to ni na mo be ni pa to na ke
Now, public was Jewel Gomna and the
Gona se
Okay.
wenye mfuye ebe kiki wa mobe ni kone bide breke ipade bide bide
It's still there, bro. You're gonna hear that tomorrow, bro.
osoni agama bebe ake yanyo kuipo be wa ke kati pe bo wa kone bide
now, public
Yeah, you better pass it out. You're in the morning, bro.
awo enyo be o etore fe enyo be o wa mo agbe kati ni gona pa be wa ke bo se be ba ni kone be tie oke bo se be ba ni bide oke pale be be wa ke be tie ni oso se mo ni be wa ka ni mo wa mo ni we be wa so la wo ni ma bide pa na ke mo wa dan wa tati kone be wa ni
Can you grab my little new?
you know what this is se bo de wa mo ju e do so then come then what you believe wa mo ni di e be ma agrika wa mo o e yo
Nandaka, Maggie, Wanya, Musansa, yeah, do I can enjoy what and there, one, you know the proper mochi.
maybe the problem
Nandaka, where it are, because of what you know, Musansa, and yeah, I'm a man.
You want to know something?
This announcement from the Liberia-Revenue Authority goes to all aspirants for 2023.
The Ministry of Justice in
The
Liberia
Liberia-Revenue Authority
certification for collection
wishes to
of
inform
goods and
all persons
services
interested in
tax
contesting
GST for
the
private sector
upcoming general and
associations
presidential
and firms
elections
in the country.
of their
Private sector
obligations to
firms are to
obtain
pay a
tax
yearly fee
clearance
for
certificates
the Ministry of
from
Justice
the
certification.
LRA.
Security
Getting
companies
an
must obtain a
up-to-date tax
GST
clearance
certification
certificate
to show
is one
that
of the
they
eligibility
are registered
requirements
service
for the National
providers
Elections
who
Commission
have
to certify
authorized
aspirants
to
as
charge
candidates.
GST
Tax
on their
clearance certificates
services.
are issued only to individuals or businesses that are in full compliance with their tax
Meanwhile, the
payments
Ministry of
of all
Justice
kinds.
and LRA on
Real
August 1,
property tax,
2023 became a joint
income
enforcement
taxes,
exercise to ensure private
rental
sector
income
associations
taxes,
and firms
etc.
comply
The
with
LRA
free
expects
payment and
individuals
tax
seeking
obligations
and
to
holding
avoid
public offices to be
obligations
tax
to
compliant
avoid
at all
administrative
times.
decisions,
The
including
LRA
closure
therefore
actions.
advises
Private
all
security firms must
2023
have filed
aspirants
and pay
to
all required
unfold the watch
certificate
by
fees
beginning
and
now
taxes.
to
This
regularize
announcement should claim
all
the attention of
applicable tax
businesses in
obligations and obtain their tax
investigation,
clearance certificates with ease.
and
For
detective
more
services,
information,
car and
visit the
petrol
LRA
service and
website
patrol services, among car services, car services, electronics,
or
security
its
alarm
headquarters
systems,
at
and
the
other security related
ELWA
services.
junction in
For more
Eastville.
information, kindly contact
You
Mrs.
can contact the
Wilman
LRA call center
Sen-
on 0770
Wilman Sempen
572
Wilman Sempen
or
Wilman Sempen
0888
on her email.
572
Blah 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 blah. Or acting director of public safety at the Ministry of Justice, Mrs. Cecilia
Watari,
Pukulu.
Commissioner, Domestic
KDGB.
Tax Department, signed this announcement on behalf of the LRA.
Magi ga kam ga twai. Kwa mani age Liberia community da belkata yi kam brown from claim go Liberia so da ga Liberia Revenue Authority kwa ma LRA. Da nuku wa yi ka dika jonga me ngundo Liberia ni sibo da ga the Ministry of Finance and Development Planning. The belkata ma yi ka wona me ngai claim go Liberia yi da ga da Internal Affairs. Dabati the human and Liberia community the program ma yi bla dia. Again, the one I now still didn't run and where again the way who mark me.
Yeah, my love. Don't well our name, may have we not.
Oh, wait. What is the Kate? Ye party book again, run and so ye that come LRA. The Berkata ye can't want to make claim no Liberia, that got their mission of internal affairs. But then now I get a mark with a Tika Kimma. I gotta get the part of the Milan and ye walk back on the Ipake a brown one, Mama, Mark, we can't give that. The person can't but it.
Good. Many now we am way home. I'm wrong to go down from and plan. They are like I say, then I pray again. I'm not down from
Oh, we train at LRA Bray, that internal affair, Mupuani, the claim for the Nazi give what Mark, we can't give that. Again, the Kunapote, Mukapoyika, then Rekachina, then Rekachina Mark. The marker are not providing the market ticket at then again, the Kunapote, Mark, you will rise now. Again, for the Dinka, Dinka, Kenna. Either get brown tax agent.
Tax agent, Mamma,
no, I can't go black. That way, we should Kaplan, Kabali Corona, LRA, a back of what the boy that come on LRA, Yaka the lake car, again, the car at Dinka Black, it's our website.
My TV, I'm Nobody want my flat, and that's and when I care for last, no parent, very bad, my girl on the day, no, I pay, and by an assay, I'm for the day before, I get what I take up him. And Barrow Pla,
yeah, may book, Yao money again, I got do more. Yamako quiet, I got my member. I'm going to get it for in more, 93 yeah, I get it in round that way. They are like again. They are pregnant by Nabe, doing Rahope.
Qua Monte Epo, I get to Monte Cupa, Qua Mikey County. Qua Lassa, Qua Lassa, I get Rahope. Qua Gadi, Gakuda Bua by way.
Education is a tool that equips people with basic values and ethics in life. It enables and empowers us as well as provides diverse knowledge, expertise, skills, and helps develop the essential skills in one's life. Tune to Voice of Liberia 104.1 on Thursday from 2 to 2:30 p.m. for the program Learn with Me. Learn with Me is an educative program that dwells on providing clarity and educative tips on subject matter of selected topics from all walks of life. Its repeat comes on every Sunday from 5:30 to 6 p.m. Always listen to Famata Duncan, the producer and presenter of the program Learn with Me.
People of Magidi Kante, I got good news for you. We coming to join hands and make our country better. The government can be work with us so we can get good roads, schools, hospitals, and make our country fine than all the other countries in Liberia.
The G's of my man are here again. Spare the G's now, our ear waiting. Talk it quickly now.
The G's are got by heavy for me. The Liberia Revenue Authority, LRA, the people that can collect taxes for Liberia, and all of us, we can be work together in Magibi here to enjoy. LRA and the Ministry of Internal Affairs and the government of Liberia have agreed that whatever taxes we pay in Magibi County, so we stay right here with us, yeah.
Man, why? What kind of tax business you talking here, so?
Hey, gadget. Listen, you boy. The tax they are talking about, they call it the real property tax payment. Oh, the tax you pay on your houses and your land. And when you pay taxes for your house and your land, 50% are talking about half of that money will stay right here in Magibi County.
So when I pay $100 for my property, Magibi County will get $50 back?
Yes, so in fact, this is the first time that the government trying their 1 year in Liberia and Magibi County will be the first to enjoy it.
So man, how the one will happen?
Hey, Gaje, listen good. Let me take my own time and explain it so you will understand the whole thing here. The government now decide that all the taxes you will pay on your land, on your house, some will stay right here in Magibi County. And the government will not take all the money that the way it used to be.
What? That's what you're talking so? Thank God. Then how much each hour we get now?
Gaje, government not coming give you money to put in your pocket. Hey, listen again. The first thing government coming do, government want you to bring all your property information. When you bring the information, all of us in Magibi here, we will talk to one another. We carry the news around. We encourage everybody to pay the taxes. If we pay the taxes, then what government will do, they will get some of the money back to the county. The county will sit down with all the people in Magibi County. All of us will decide what to do with the money here. And you know what we do? That development coming put it behind. So it's there, government and the people of Magibi County, they come and do here, put it here, take it.
Oh, they want here the last one good news, so we come and enjoy. So who they come and do all the work for honor?
The LRA people, the Ministry of Internal Affairs people, they come and work with us in Magibi County here to collect all the information that they need. And the people that will do the work, they call them tax agent, and they're from right here in Magibi County.
Tax agent? Then how would manage to know the people there now?
The children that come and do the work that your own people here, the money they see every day in the community here. And the thing that will be good about it, when they come in your community to work, they will be having the LRA ID card hanging on them. And the work they come in do, they call it the local government real property tax administration expansion project.
Man, why you say what? Then the people of Market will come and join. Let me go quick. I register my small land I bought the other day and the house I finished building. Let me start paying the tax for it. Then when the people come, I will show it to them. Then we all will be part of the development and the enjoyment in Market.
Yeah, gotcha. All that running doing that. I will bring my G's. Get away from me, small set. Hey, that will tell everybody that we got to pay our taxes on our land and our houses so that our county can enjoy this benefit.
Let us help LRA to help we the people from Market County. Yeah. Register and pay your real property tax so we can all enjoy development in our county. Pay taxes, we all enjoy.
Your real property taxes. Your real property taxes. Oh.
Entertainment Link provides live feeds, celebrates interviews, reviews via radio and Facebook. Get to know more about your favorite celebrities, success stories, struggles, their music, comedy, fashion, lifestyle, and more. With Daniel Sami, Atlas, DJ Secret. Every Sunday, 3 to 4 p.m. live on Voice of Liberia Facebook page. Via the radio, One call coming up. Online, www.voiceofliberia.online.com.
Good evening, Dad. I went to see a friend.
Let the word of God be a lamp to your feet and a light to your path. Listen to the program, The Word of God, to grow spiritually in wisdom. Tune to Voice of Liberia 104.3 every Sunday from 6 to 7 a.m. and be blessed by motivational speakers from around Liberia.
Dad, I have told you, I am done with the relationship.
Stop this madness, okay? Come back.
As the last time, I am not a child. This is totally fun, but I am done with the relationship anymore.
You should be happy that you have such a kind friend who has spent some time to come and be with you.
I'm not stopping you from going back.
When business looks good, process becomes stable. Are you a business owner, seller, or buyer? The Monetary Index gives the opportunity to citizens to be abreast of happening in our business community. Tune in to Voice of Liberia every Tuesday from 2:15 to 3 p.m. for the program Commodity Index with your hosts, Lavina Kola and Mafila Kamara. Don't miss it.
Long
Do
distance
you live in a community where the Liberia is what others think you about? And you are Liberian in yourself, like the best about business, marketing, and citizens of Liberia? Then stick around to the program Library. Have a say, Liberian, have a say in something. Six to four every Liberian opportunities to provide for what is already existing. Legislative and judicial branches of government, government presentations, and private sector, as well as societal nursing volunteers trust. Join Representative Amanda Duncan Mondays to Fridays from 5:05 to 6 p.m. on the Voice of Liberia, 104.1 on the digital broadcast. Order to listen to Liberians speak their minds, or call to participate and have your say. To learn about this civil language businesses, tips on how to listen to Voice of Liberia Mondays to Fridays, Lifestyle and Discovery. Here, Lifestyle and Discovery is meant to make you
That's the one there. She just search everywhere. Wow, so
and with the skills. Here is the host, Tim, and today topics on the area of health, wellness, and wellbeing. Call the Voice of Liberia 104.1 every morning from 6:30 to 7:30 a.m. for the program Lifestyle and Discovery with your presenter and producer, Renata Duncan.
time to tell everybody. What's the situation report? We searched 10 villages, but we couldn't find them. The search continues. Yes, it still continues. If you have to go to 10 more villages, or even outside the state, we will do it. I want to see my daughter. I want her back.
Story time,
Is that
story
clear?
time.
Yes, sir.
Storytelling connects us, helps us make sense of the world around us and communicates our values and beliefs. A good story makes you think, feel, and speak to us in ways that make us relate and resonate with others. Simply put, gather around the fireheart and let the story begin. Storytime is a program of the Voice of Liberia meant to make you bring your children, elderly, and everyone to listen to stories of the fireheart.
I'm sad. I need to go and face my life. I've been here for a while now, and I am really sorry it's in such circumstance, but I'll keep praying for my friend. And you take care of yourselves.
To hear the rest of the story and more, subscribe to the Fireheart with the example of Amaka Movement to listen to stories that will continue to inspect.
Alright.
Come and learn from people who make you check out to the pocket, okay? Yes, sir. Others are doing. Join the Voice of Liberia Friday at 8:30 p.m. for the program Storytime.
Let's bring you the reading of the announcements from our Combined Service Announcements folder. The Liberia Revenue Authority disassociates itself from a link circulating on social media indicating that it is hiring thousands of revenue and tax officers, including security and RT professionals. This information is totally false and distasteful. The LRA urges the public not to click on such link as it is a phasing attempt to steal your personal information and identity. The LRA advises the public to follow its website at www.lra.gov.lr and very active social media pages for authentic information on vacancies, procurement notice, announcement, among other tax information. And this announcement is signed by D. Kahinen Segme, Manager Communications, Media and Public Affairs. The Liberia Revenue Authority (LRA) informs the general public, specifically those in Bensenville Township and surrounding areas, that its office at the Monserrato County Service Center in Bentol is open every Tuesdays and Thursdays from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Taxpayers in the area do not need to come to Central Monrovia to file and pay their taxes and fees as required by the Liberia Revenue Code and related laws. Thanks for being tax compliant and for contributing to Build Liberia. And this announcement is signed by D. Kahinen Segme, Manager Communications, Media and Public Affairs Section, and approved by Darlington Watalari, Commissioner of Domestic Tax Department. And finally, for the reading of the announcements from our Combined Service Announcements folder, the Ministry of Justice and the Liberia Revenue Authority have commenced certification for the collection of goods and services tax GST for private security associations and firms in the country. Private security firms are to pay a yearly fee for the Ministry of Justice certification. Security companies must obtain a GST certification to show that they are registered service provider who are authorized to charge GST on their services. Meanwhile, the Ministry of Justice and the LRA will on August 1, 2023 begin a joint enforcement exercise to ensure private security associations and firms comply with free payment and tax obligations. To avoid administrative decisions, including closure actions, private security firms must have filed and pay all required certificate fee and taxes. This announcement should claim the attention of businesses in investigation and detective services, guard and patrol services, among car services, electronics, electronic security alarm system, and other security related services. For more information, kindly contact Mistress Wilman Sengpenny at 0770189047 on her email wilman.sengpenny at lra.org.lr or Acting Director for Public Safety at Ministry of Justice, Mistress Procedure Pokolo Kiljeli at 0770776389. And this announcement is signed by Honorable Darlington Watalari, Commissioner Domestic Tax Department, LRA, and Honorable Joa Cassell, Deputy Minister for Administration and Public Safety, Ministry of Justice. Well, that does it for the reading of the announcements on the station. Do join the station in our subsequent broadcast for the reading of more announcements on this radio. Good evening and welcome to our broadcast wherever you are. If you're just joining us, a pleasant welcome to our broadcast. The time is exactly 10 p.m. from where I sit and broadcast, and let's now welcome you to a segment of beautiful R&B songs on this radio. And this gonna take us up to 11 o'clock. At 11 o'clock, we actually gonna bring you mellow songs that will drive us straight up to Sound of Time right here on this radio. All you need to do, just keep it locked and don't touch the dial. Right.
special apology.
All that doesn't matter.
Now, Drake.
You don't like me.
I'm on your dad. On time, first. I don't mind your face. I don't mind your face. I'm fine.
Richest footballers. If you are fish.
I like this guy there with sweet and goofy. The only one that knows my moves. Listen, real. Chỉ với những thứ đơn giản, người ta có thể tạo ra chiếc cái nhìn nó rất đều và đẹp theo các mắt nên cho mấy điểm ạ. Chỉ với những thứ đơn giản, người ta có thể tạo ra chiếc cái. Did you know the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Both crocodiles and alligators share similar characteristics, formidable predators. My fiancé, the woman I will spend the rest of my life with. If I see you close to her again, I will make sure that your spirit lives your spending body that day. I will cut you out and bury separately from your body. I assure you that. I will pick up some of your own size. Go around the village and look for some village champion like you to get married to. It doesn't matter.
Hardwareexclusive.com.
I'm on your dad. I understood. On time, first. I don't like your face.
I trust to be with you. Even the message you feel when you come and criminal. Why? Stop crying. I know how you feel. But your father was the best for you.
legally, traditionally married. But don't get me twisted, except for you. So for you, people get annoyed by late. Cars versus giant ballers, Lexus. You're welcome, sir. Rooms big plenty. Amen.
And of course, beautiful songs coming your way this evening. Sweetest girl. With the time at 24 minutes up until 11 o'clock. Happy birthday if you're celebrating your birthday today. This is your favorite boy. I'm in the building. Liberia's only celebrity DJ. Let me say good evening to all of you listening to our broadcast. It's actually good to have you.
See, I get serious.